Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Well, thank you.
Don't forget, like, subscribe, support me on Patreon.
Swear to God, the day I actually do make Patreon, I'm gonna call it Tony's Not Real Patreon. Hello, Stephanie.
I can't see shit. Everything's so gluey.
Come on, controller, turn on. Holy shit, you're right, it does. That's so cool.
What?
Because Stephanie was first into my stream. Streamlabs gave her a little purple crown that says #1 on it.
Oh, neat.
Ooh, I wanted that.
You gotta take it up with her now. It's no longer my problem.
I call that a skill issue for the chat. I call favoritisms.
Oh, Averick's got a pink one that says #2. And yes,
Might get
hello,
a third
Averick's.
one, Tony.
Yeah,
I
you
can't. I'm in the middle of combat. And alt tabbing is a very bad thing to do right now.
You know, sometimes this game makes no sense.
There are times where it
It
does.
never did.
Again, expecting Sword Art Online to have good writing or logical writing
Yeah.
or anything good at all.
Hunt
You
the
do this to yourself.
Hunt the beasts that appeared in Norland Garth. Okay, the whole fucking nation, not just one place.
Well, that's too fucking bad. If you wanted, you know, action, drama, the whole thing, wrong game.
Yeah. It very clearly was.
If you want to be moved to tears, definitely not this game.
Fuck no. Well, maybe in sadness
maybe.
and boredom. No, wrong button.
Speaking of Spanish, Fred.
It's so weird that they do that. I pick
Yeah.
this up.
Where are you? You bought me a relic?
Yep. There goes that entire wave.
That's not true. This one's still alive. How is that? Whoa! You gotta be. Ow. I took two armor segments from that foot stomp you did.
Yeah.
Ow. I blame Willie.
Okay. Sounds about
He
fair.
He accepts responsibility.
Yeah.
Oh, Willie, I have great news. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Tammy
Yeah.
had a job interview.
Yes. Me and Tammy were actually talking earlier because we were talking about the new K-pop Demon Hunters movie. And,
Oh, well, then spoilers. Fuck you.
she is very excited. It was at YXC Auto, wasn't it? I think that'll be good for her.
Lord. Damn.
Tammy didn't tell me though. How did she come across that? Like, she said she was offered the job. Who told her?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Oh crap, Helbert's run!
Yep, it is that wave.
Ow. Why does he hate me so much? Helbert being mean. Guardsman, take on that Helbert. He's all yours. I'll just watch you kill him. God, and Aryan sportsman like Red. That's more like it. That sounded kind of heretic. Sounding like Union, Liberty, but it's just heretic. Leroy. Shit's on throat. Melt the bone, Fred.
I've already got one, so.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, okay. Gently. Can you just fucking...
I think that was a waste of a crack grenade, but okay.
It regens, sir. Ow. Oh, my health.
Oh, you guys playing Dark Tide?
No. Space Marine 2.
Wherever.
Oh! Oh. Tony. God damn it.
ここが魔獣の発生している場所か。それにしても随分と枯れた土地だな。
Hold in a vanguard.
ああ、この辺りではまともな作物も育たない。飼料地民も漁師も暮らしていくのがやっとだ。
そうなのか。ここについて随分と詳しいんだな。
キリト。
どうしたんだ。
いや、終わってから話す。
分かった。それじゃあ討伐に向かうとするか。
100 points for doing that.
あいつがこの地域を荒らしていた魔獣か。メギラ、行くぞ。
ああ、頼む。
Oh, that's a level 40.
行くぞ。
Yeah. Good job, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another winter.
This. これで倒したな。メディナ、お疲れ。
ああ。少し寄りたい場所があるんだ。時間はあるか。
ああ、大丈夫だけど。
では、ついてきてくれ。
ここは。
どうやら私が留守にしている間も面倒を見てくれていたらしい。みんな元気なままだ。
もしかしてこの花畑はメディナが？
正確にはオルティナノスケ代々で世話をしてきたリコリスの花畑だ。
へえ、リコリスか。真っ赤な色が綺麗だな。日本語だとマンジュシャゲ、もしくはヒガンバナと言われる花だ。
花畑の近くには私の実家もある。この一帯はオルティナノスケにあてがわれた飼料地なんだ。
そうか。ここがメディナの故郷でもあるんだな。
この花畑以外は全て枯れ果てていて、とても貴族が所有する土地には見えないだ
I'll
ろ
buy a
う。
new armor box.
ね、いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。
You emptied yours.
Oh. Well, mine was completely empty. Couldn't remember if that was shared or not.
No. We're each our own. But mine was fairly low.
メディナ。
ごめん。
何にだ。
それはいろいろありすぎて、列挙していくとおそらく数時間かかる。
数時間。そんなにあるのか。
だから手短に話す。キリト、お前を裏切ってハーシリアンの言いなりになって行動したことを
Oh, there's that zone throw.
本当に悪かった。
なんだそんなことか。俺は別に。
そんなことじゃない。私は取り返しのつかないことを。
メディナ。
ずっとお前に謝ろうと思っていた。でもその機会を逃してしまっていたんだ。
一度謝ってくれたじゃないか。
あれは誤解していたことを謝っただけだし、私の行動についてきちんと謝ったことにならない。アリス様やアスナには女子会の時に謝ることができた。でもどうしてかお前相手だとうまく言えなくて。もともと謝るのも得意ではないし、どう伝えたらいいかもわからなくて二人に相談したんだ。するとキリトは絶対に気にしていないと思う。でも私が伝えたいと思ったことは話した方がいいと言われて。
そうだったんだな。でも西帝国で起こったことは全部メディナのせいなんかじゃない。悪いのはあいつ、ハーシリアンだ。
キリト。
全部過ぎたことだし、メディナは俺たちのところに戻ってきてくれた。それで十分だよ。これ以上罪の意識を感じることも謝ることもないんだ。
たとえお前がそう思ってくれるのだとしても、私の謝罪とこの花を受け取ってほしい。
分かったよ。
Wow.
それじゃあ謝罪じゃなくてメディナの贈り物として受け取ろうかな。ありがとうメディナ。
こちらこそ。
それにしても綺麗だな、リコリスの花。
私が一番好きな花だ。
この花畑はメディナの一族に代々伝わるものだって言ってたもんな。
ああ。そしてリコリスはオルティナノスケにとって希望の象徴だ。
希望？
皇帝に疎まれて王と追放されたオルティナノスケにあてがわれたのはこの枯れ果てた土地。ここではろくな作物が育たず、漁師も民も常に飢え、嘆くほかなかった。だがこんな土地でも唯一普遍的に咲き誇る花があった。それがこのリコリスだ。これを見た当時のオルティナノスケ当主は、私たちにとっての希望として咲き続けてくれ、そうリコリスの花たちに願い、この花畑を丹念に手入れした。以来オルティナノスケの一族は 代々この花畑を守り続けるようになったというわけだ。そしてその思いに応えるかのように干ばつが襲った時もリコリスたちは強く美しく咲き誇り続けてくれた。
そうだったのか。じゃあこの花畑にはメディナのご先祖様の思いが受け継がれているってことなんだな。
ああ、
これは推測だが、おそらくリコリスの花がこの地域で咲き続けたのはオルティナノスケの真意によるものだろう。言葉の通り一族に受け継がれた切実な願いがこの花を咲かし続けたのだ。この枯れたとして暮らし続けることを強要され、皇帝や貴族たちから迫害を受け続けたオルティナノスケ。その原因を作ったのは謎の任務を与え、彼らを欠陥品と呼んだアドミニストレーターに他ならない。やはりこの世界の人々を苦しめる彼女の復活を許すわけにはいかない。ハーシリアンを止めなくては。
不思議だ。
不思議って？
いや、どうしてか少しだけリコリスがお前に重なって見える気がしてな。
俺に？なんでだ？
さあ、私もなぜかわからない。
なんだよそれ。
表示は済んだ。では早く帰るぞ。
で、切り替え早くないか？
これ以上干渉に浸っているわけにはいかない。ほら、置いていくぞ。
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I know the Lakers are
な
a
んか
pain in
理
the
不
ass.
尽。待ってくれ。
You're up, run!
リコリスとお前が重なって見える理由、それはお前が私にとっての希望だからかもしれない。
I'm a dead man. There you go. You get the other guy?
Well, it's whether we'll be able to get to you.
Don't worry, I got a relic. Haven't
I
used it
know.
yet. I just don't want. I'll wait a little bit when he's not looking. Alright, I'm up. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck.
報告は以上だ。
ご苦労さんだったな。お前さんたちが言っている間に
You saw
冒
him.
険者のみんながいろいろと調べてくれたぜ。
それはありがたいな。じゃあ早速カラントを切りに向かうよ。
あ、悪いキリト。その前に少しだけ時間をもらえるか。
まあいい
Holy
けど、
fuck.
よし、ひとまずここを離れるぞ。
聞かれちゃまずい話なのか？
まあな。あ、いいからついてこい。
それで？
そう気構えるな。お前さんには俺の力を見せておこうと思ってな。
力？自戦権のことか？それなら。
いや
God mode. Thank
伝
you,
えて
God.
おきたいのは記憶解放術の方だ。特殊な技だから普段はあまり使いたくないんだが。
I'm finally down.
なぜ今その技を俺に伝えようと思ったんだ？
メディナが最高司祭殿への新人を利用され、
Two neurothropes,
お
two
前さんと戦うように仕組まれただろう。
effects. Oh,
バイエティモジュールを持ち、記憶と思考を
I
作
would
ら
say
れた
call
俺
the
た
big
ち
guy
に
to
も
help.
あまり関係のない話じゃねえと思ったわけだ。
アドミニストレーターならともかく、あんたがハーシリアンに従うなんて想像できないな。
俺一人だったらそうだろうよ。
What do you think, friend? You're not.
どれだけ状況が変わっても、俺は氷協会整合騎士長という立場を変えられない。守るべき部下たち
Oh,
は
there's a smash.
俺の強さであって弱さでもあるってことだ。あいつらを守るためなら、たとえ相手がお前さんでも手加減なく切る。とはいえ、お前さんには大きな借りがある。正々堂々戦うべきだと感じたのさ。
わかった。それで、自戦権の解放術ってのは？
裏切りという権利だ。
Damn it.
こいつは斬撃の未来を切る。から切りとは逆に過去を切る。対象が10分前に存在した場所を切ることで、実際にそいつの天命を減らすことができる代物だ。
それは、 すごいな。でもベルクーリさんが普段使いたくない理由が分かったよ。
ああ、こいつは回避不可能、防御不可能、あらゆる技や努力を裏切る一撃だからな。その分10分前の座標を記憶しつつ、正確な時間経過を戦闘中に数えなけりゃならないけどな。
あんたならそれをこなしつつ戦うのだって無理ないだろ。
いや、どうだろうな。お前さんが相手だったらそううまくはいくまい。どうだ、試してみるか。お前さんの力を俺も知りたいしな。
本当はそれが目的じゃない
Alright,
よな。
okay.
もちろん。だが気になっているのは事実さ。俺はお前さんと直接やり合ってはいないしな。それにジョーちゃんや騎士たち
There.
の命
Now
を
we're
預け
going
る
on
相
to
手
wave
なんだ。
4.
実力を知っておこうという俺の気持ちはわかるだろう。
ああ、
Like I
そう
probably
だ
did
な
it.
まったくこんなところにいたんですね。二人とも何をしているのですか？
ただの世間話さ。
Ooh.
ならいいですが、さっきりと出発の準備が整いました。あとはあなただけですよ。
そうか。それじゃあ行ってくる。
おう、気をつけてな、キリト。ジョーちゃんを頼むぜ。
メディナは神聖氷協会司令として最高司祭を復活させ、滞在人キリトを抱え込む対策本部に徹底抗戦すると宣言。そして西の峡谷ではハーシリアンの指示で西の守護竜の新勢力が満ちたカラントコアを守るために俺たちと対峙。剣撃の末、俺はメディナに勝利し、もう一度共に歩みたいと訴える。わずかに心を開いた彼女は休戦を認めてくれたが、新勢力を回収し戻ったハーシリアンが突如冒険者たちを惨殺。偽りの救世主メディナはただの捨て駒だったと嘲笑い、
And we're back
彼
here.
女の能力を利用した復活計画でアドミンストレータが蘇れば、人を犠牲にした兵
This is
器
the last repeatable,
ソ
right?
ードゴーレムで世界が救われると告げる。
This is the last actual
用済みにな
section,
ったメディナを
and then
殺害
it's
しようと
endless
する
waves
ハーシリア
after
ン。
wave 20.
俺は激しい怒りを込めた刃で奴の真意の盾に切り込んだ。その後、深い悔恨を抱くメディナは冒険者たちの意識を解放。そして俺にリコリスの花を送ってくれた。だが平穏はつかの間、新たに入った東帝国での不穏な失踪事件の情報を追い、
Hey, Fire, sorry, I was making a drink because I've been caught in another fucking 30-minute cutscene at this point.
Yeah, kind of like you're playing an anime game.
Yeah. Well, what's sad is this is one of the short cutscenes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's playing worse than most. Speaking as someone who's played an ungodly amount of anime games, this is...
Yeah. Yeah, which is sad that this is the precursor to the end of this chapter, which is supposed to be a 2.5-hour long cutscene.
Ew.
But that's not even the longest one.
I hope you didn't want to do any gameplay.
No, the 6th chapter literally will be no gameplay. I'm pretty much just gonna walk a long path to the end boss, and then
I
it's...
would enjoy him playing Metal Gear Solid.
Again, Tony, the cutscene he's going through right now is longer than the longest cutscene in Metal Gear. That's the final cutscene to Metal Gear 4. There is no justifiable anything to justify why this game has so many fucking cutscenes, and Metal Gear's longest cutscene is only like 80 minutes.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
um,
but I would enjoy you explaining all world events.
what's it called? The first chapter out of 6 chapters of this game has a recorded 10 to 15 hours worth of cutscenes for the shortened version of the game, which is what I'm playing. If you play the full length, it's 20 hours. Oh, God. Yeah. But no, the end chapter after you take the long road to the main boss is... what was that YouTube video I looked at? It was 3 hours and 24 minutes. So
I don't remember.
I'm basically gonna put it on and go do something else with my night.
Sure, everyone.
And I do not blame anyone else who feels the same.
I don't know why you're bothering to finish the game at this point, honestly.
Because I'm so close. I literally am halfway through the 5th chapter. At this point, it's more about stubbornness to just say I did it. There's a good chance once I'm done
Yeah,
this, I'm gonna uninstall it. I don't think it's the I did it award. I think it's the I'm an idiot award.
Dan, you're making everyone else experience it.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
忠告ありがとう。それじゃ。衛兵が失踪か。からんと。もしかしたら暗黒騎士が関わっているかもな。
I got hit by something large.
町へ行って話を聞いてみよう。
Oh my god. Of course, there's a fucking Terminator behind me.
There was 3 in front of me. A mosquito bit me in the ankle, and it's incredibly itchy right now.
Charlie bit me.
Also, Tabby doesn't understand that joke.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she made me a little sad too. I had to explain it.
Well, and I know for a fact, Tammy, God rest her soul, if you would have showed her the video, would have just been like, well, why would the parents let the kid bite the finger? Oh, boy.
You know what's funny? That's what you said, dude.
God. Oh, fuck.
That's not funny. That hurts.
Oh, I miss terrorizing
Why it's
her.
funny.
Oh, I miss terrorizing her at work. I got a very sad message the other day. It would have been last Friday, actually, when I was approved for long-term disability, because they get a message, you know, my employer has to be notified. And Tammy texts me, "You've been approved for LTD," with a sad face. So I couldn't help it. I saw her put LTD in all caps, and I sent back, "Yay, I'm a Ford."
God damn it.
I was gonna say you're limited.
いや、変なことを考えるのはやめよう。とにかくみんなそのことを恐れてしまって調査することもできていない。
I am starting the wave.
Oh, good.
それなら俺たちが調べますよ。
Yes, how is that horde defense?
お前たちが
It is hard.
剣を履いている
But a fun
Yeah,
hard?
normal. It's
はい。
challenging.
協会に協力して町の討伐などを行っています。
I'm not even kidding, man. I can barely look away.
失踪した衛兵が
Yeah, fair. It's like total concentration.
教えてくれませんか
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah.
Dude, there's like 6 Terminators right in front of me right now. And 3 of them are close combat.
教えるよ。
See, that's the time you need to have some Guns N' Roses blasting in your ear and just go.
今見回りに行っているやつは
In the zone.
But
そいつ
I
の
do
無事も
enjoy with
確かめてやってくれ。
executionals when you break them with your knee. Because
Fair.
apparently I break Batman's back like I break a Terminator's. As I shove a rod through a magician's chest. And saying, fuck magic.
Sounds about right.
Ow! I saw that, right? I pushed the other one back for another one that come out of nowhere. Three times the charm.
That actually reminds me, now that Tegan's old enough to properly pronounce them, I have her walking around the house yelling, "Slay the Xeno, cleanse the heretic."
God damn it!
At the very end,
That's not gonna go well in school.
we'll hear in her bedroom, she'll be playing, we'll hear that quietly, and then we'll hear her yell, "For the Emperor!" I have it like playing on repeat. She is going to be fun. But it's like Tony said, this is going to be interesting, especially starting this upcoming school year. She's going full days. I know I'm going to be getting calls.
Like, why did you teach your daughter this?
Preemptively, it gives me something to do. So what'd you do with your day? I went and got my kid from the school before she mass murdered her class.
Let us the heretics. I love how I use a multi-melt to walk forward. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo!
Damn it, I can't leave the battle area.
Yeah. Brad, I'm scared. I'm so scared, Brad, help me.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
I have 1 round. I need ammo like pronto. And all I see are Terminators.
Ah, damn it.
Zero bro now, Jenkins. Zero bro now.
Envelop the Leroy. Believe in the Leroy.
Well, Leroy was trying to get me.
Oh, you done too?
Yeah, I went down.
I'm not gonna have a choice but to let these things kill me.
I got flavored.
Well, you still down?
Nope.
I desperately last second had to spawn ammo for 30 points that aren't enough for a chest.
Okay.
I'm desperate.
Let me. I'm trying to.
I know, just the sounds of survival.
Well, I'm getting shot at by a sorcerer and a Terminator.
Which is not fun.
Oh.
I will agree that.
And I have no bullet.
As I put crack up his ass. That is not contextual. It is actual.
今も見いやとにかくわかっそれとね
Whew. Can't believe we made that round alive. Is everyone left? Other than the Terminator. Fred, if you have points, please give me an ammo chest. No, you have no points.
Unfortunately, I used mine on stimps. there's any ammo up here. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of ammo. Tiny bit of ammo.
Yeah, I'm good.
I always love the cutscene right before a battle begins. They let you know a monster is there by giving this like loud lion roar, and then it kind of like fans out to the actual battle, and it's a stag beetle.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Sounds about epic. Wait, are we gonna make this run?
We go as far as we can.
That's probably where the well, dude, we do have the dreadnought ready to go.
Yeah, I know.
What the?
Why is there an elder in here?
Because the way Manian needs us.
At least it's only one. I have to change this. Oh crap, Elder's looking at me.
Fuck you, Helper.
I need ammo. I have 0 again.
You have nothing in your pistol?
I have 0. Zilch. Nada.
Stop doing that.
行ってみよ
I consume too much ammo.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
大丈夫ですか
It is.
助けてくれ
There, I got 200 points. There, now ammo cash.
切り傷ですね。かなり深いけ
Oh,
ど。
and I got 5 points.
Learn to fire less bullet.
Not with my ammo consumption. Fred's happy I consume ammo, though.
ありがとうございます助かりましたあなたたちは一体
う。町の衛兵が失踪する事件を調べているんです。今はあなたが見回りに行ってると聞いて探しに来たんですよ。
そうですか本当に命の恩人です。
一体何があったんですか？
見回り中に不思議な花を見つけたんです。
カラントですね。
それでその後
はいしばらくは花を調べていたんですが特に危険性もなさそうだったんで町へ戻ろうとしたんです。しかし振り返ると一人の人間が立っていて思い出すだけでも恐ろしい。
そこには誰がいたんです？
騎士です。真っ黒な鎧をまとい、
Gotta
剣
go
を
for the
振って
revive.
やはり
Never mind, I'll do it.
間
I
違い
got the
あり
perk,
ま
I
せん。
forgot.
実際に目にしたことはありませんが、話には聞いたことがあります。
あなたは暗黒騎士に切られたということですね。
ええ、その通りです。恐ろしく強かった。死に物狂いで逃げたらいつの間にか追ってこなくて。
無事でよかったです。
暗黒騎士、確かに強いとは聞きますが、聖号騎士ほどではないはずです。
中には聖号騎士の目をかいくぐって人海に侵入した奴がいるのかもね。結局は聖号騎士に撃たれてしまったんだろうけど。
やっぱりベルクーリさんの推測通り、カラントによって蘇った可能性が高いか。
まずは彼を町へ送り届けましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
ありがとう。
わかりました。と
ダメだ。すみません。いいえ。はい。はい。
つまり。
はい。
なるほど。
おお。
それは。
いいえ。
ありがとうございます。
Need that so badly.
Ah, damn it.
So your strength.
Ooh, that. Oh.
Running.
敵がいるよ。
行くぞ。
Wait, what? Armor.
I don't think you're gonna.
Nope. I was gonna roll in the corner and hope for the best, but I guess not. So,
Every time. Every time you've been in the dropship.
Exactly where.
where are we, really? Just for the audience to know, where are we?
Every time you're in the dropship.
So unique. Jazz. Jet. Panda jet.
Ooh, panda jazz. Just the sounds of a bamboo snapping.
Yep.
I almost beat you in range damage.
Up here. Up here's upstart. Melee damage.
Yeah, but
All that XP. And a half levels. Oh, that killing only gave me a half level. Yep. Double crit.
Okay. Alright. Listen, Tony.
さてと
what did he do?
Just randomly extra skill for that issue in the chat. Terrorizing you wasn't enough. You had to double up.
Double down, baby. Double down.
See what you've started, Tony? Look what you've done.
Worth it.
Oh, you're done for the day, Tony? Actually,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's bedtime. Okay, everyone, like, subscribe, ring that bell, ding ding.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
That's fair.
yeah.
And support me on that Patreon that doesn't exist.
God damn it, Tony.
Jesus Christ. Mm.
That
Bye.
boy ain't right.
Something wrong with his head.
There's a lot wrong with him.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Fuck you, game. That's irritating.
He had never seen such bullshit before.
Well, I can't bait an enemy from the spot he's sitting in because apparently this fucker's not allowed to sit up for some reason in his chair. He's just... No, I don't want to drink the booze that's next to him. Let me grab him. And get choked out. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Placide. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do the job. Get in the damn thing. If any of you end up dead, I just care if I get noticed. Wait, who? Really? Ooh, turn off. Okay, sure, I totally didn't get seen from that angle, but what? I'll take it. Where are the remaining idiots? There's one up there. Over there. Somebody watching the van, but I can't remember what angle they're looking at it from. Come on, V, peek around the corner so I can actually see where this person is. Okay, he's sitting on the bed. There's somebody right next to him, or is that the turret I knocked out? Fuck. It's the turret, but oh my god, don't notice me. No, fuck me, there's like 8 people watching the- oh. Please tell me no one can. Oh! That shouldn't have worked. Please don't stop talking. Eh? And there's the van. Fuck. God, how annoying it is to stealth this mission. Okay, who's all over by the van? Oh, only one person is watching it now that they've finished conversing. No, don't notice me. I'm invisible.
Earth shatter.
You have got to be.
And a weapon?
Hmm.
Oh, it is. Jesus, it's a big ass hammer.
Really game. God, I love fucking hitboxes. I love shooting my pistol while hiding behind a car and clipping off the car about 10 feet away from the car. Because apparently its hitbox is about 3 times lighter than the damn thing is.
Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
At 10 Network, give me the fucking shard, you piece of garbage. Go sit in the goddamn corner.
これはなんだ？もしかして。一体どうして？それは。ああ。それじゃあ行くか。あれが暗黒騎士。
私も実際に見るのは初めてですが、特徴は一致します。
見て、彼の足元。
穴？やっぱりカラントによって蘇ったのか。
でも穴の数が多すぎる。
他にも蘇った暗黒騎士がいる可能性があるな。
彼に直接問いただしてみましょう。私は聖号騎士アリス・シンセシス・サーティ。あなたに聞きたいことがあります。他の暗黒騎士はどこへ？あなた方の目的は何ですか？
素直に答えてはくれなさそうだな。みんな来るぞ。
我々が相手だ。来い。
我々の剣を見せてやる。
sure if it is fighting.
No. It's the only downside about the fighting is because there's only literally one combo you can do over and over. The enemies have way more health than they should.
結局暗黒騎士の目的は分かりませんでしたね。
他の暗黒騎士が火星に来ることは
Well,
な
it's
か
also
ったしな。
just at that point there's nothing to attack you.
ど
So
こかにいる
why
Yeah.
fight?
Yeah, like on that side of it, that's fair. You know, the Dark Knights I was fighting, they had, you know, a fair bit of health. That makes sense because they're fighting back. But the plant, it's just a plant. You know, and there's been plenty of cutscenes where they show Kirito just slicing through it in one shot. It's like, let's just be done with this.
ええ、私もそれが賢明だと思います。
それじゃあ、オートへ戻ろう。
その暗黒騎士は本当にカラントで蘇ったのですか？暗黒界からの侵入が起こったのではなく？
俺は現在の暗黒騎士団を率いる男を知っている。そいつの部下がこの木に侵入を試みるとは思えねえ。やはり推測通り過去に命を落とした騎士が蘇ったんだろ
おそらくそうだと思います。
しかし暗黒騎士が人海をさまよっているなど当面安心はできませんね。
その場に残った暗黒騎士と移動した暗黒騎士がいるってのも不思議だな。
ええ、彼らは二手に分かれた可能性もあります。目的を探るのは急務になりそうですね。
しかしどうやって探すんです？カラントと違ってひとところにとどまっていてはくれません。
飛竜を使うべきかもしれませんね。
ああ、それも考えないとならないが、ひとまず消えた暗黒騎士は西郷騎士と東帝国の近衛軍からどうにか人員を確保して探す。
それじゃあ俺たちは
別に頼みたいことがある。かつて暗黒騎士が命を落とした場所を回ってくれねえか。
命を落とした場所ですか？
ああ、カラントで暗黒騎士が蘇る場所は、要はあいつらが死んだ場所だ。
僕たちが暗黒騎士を見つけた場所も彼らが過去に命を落とした場所なんですか？
数十年前に侵入してきた暗黒騎士を迎え撃つため、あの場所に西郷騎士を送った覚えがある。
西郷騎士によって暗黒騎士が撃たれた場所が他にもあるってことだな。
ああ、俺が覚えている場所を全てお前らに伝える。
ではその場所に行って先にカラントを切れば。
ええ、暗黒騎士が蘇るのを防ぐことができます。
カラントを切って復活自体を防げば、奴らの目的がわからなくとも行動を阻むことができる。
なるほど、確かに有効かもしれませんね。
暗黒騎士が命を落とした場所はそう多くない。お前たちだけで何とか回れるだろう。念のためカーディナル殿にもこのことを伝えておく。俺の耳に入っていないだけで他にも暗黒騎士を迎え撃った場所があるかもしれねえからな。
ああ、頼む。
それではキリト、急いでその場所を目指しましょう。
分かったよ。
At this point, are you just rushing the main?
Yeah.
Rushing's a strong word there for how slowly it's going.
Mm-hmm. Hit every save point along the way that I can find because that's fast travel points. But other than that, I am hoofing it straight to the main mission. Anybody tries to talk to me, it's like, nope, get out of the way. Weird that there's two of those so close together, but okay.
Because fucking.
Yeah. Ooh. What's down there?
Why do they have what it appears to be like a lithium mine?
Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm aware that that is a style of strip mining, but it looks more like a lithium mine.
Yeah.
It's called open pit mining, and it's a pretty old concept.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there's no easy way down. Well, fuck that. Then I'm not going all the way around. Apparently there's a bamboo forest right beside the mine too. Makes a lot of sense.
Game logic.
Oi, oi. 無理だ。
And cutscene.
Ah,
Well, time to drink some tea. Oh, damn it. For once, it was a 30-second cutscene. I just want to hit the save point.
oi,
Oh,
oi.
for fuck's sake. Fine. Where are we gonna go? Oh my god, all the way back there.
なんだあの行列。人がめちゃくちゃ並んでるけど。
クリームパンと看板に書いてある。
クリームパン。道理で香ばしくて甘いいい匂いがすると思ったよ。なあみんな。
ダメです。
くそ、考えを読まれたか。けど、ちょっとぐらいいいだろ。
今はあのような行列に並んでいる暇などありません。
そうだぞキリト。 アリス様を困らせるな。
はい。いいですか？
なんだい？ん？
話を聞かせてくれますか？
頼んだぞ。
わかりました。
ん？
Sword stuck in the ground. Oh, you're a big one. Oh, and way too high. No, no, nope, 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 nope.
Have you done any crafting at all?
Crafting? No.
Then why are you making those?
I don't know. I'm not sure if this golden shoot is something I need to pick up on the ground or through a battle.
Probably through battle. Considering it said there's a large creature.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Well, one way to find out. Ow. Ow. Well, yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, I feel like that is way over.
Yeah. Really quite unnecessary.
Wow, you have done like no damage.
Yep. Really quite annoying.
What level are you?
What's that?
What level are you?
38.
Well, there's your problem.
I know, I just don't know if this is the monster I need or not.
Probably not. Who knows?
Now I'm just determined.
Proportional XP for fighting things.
I believe so. I haven't actually fought too many things above my level. Usually when I see them, I run. Holy shit. Okay.
Nope, nothing.
No, yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, you're supposed to be. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That's a level 43 quest.
Yeah.
You are severely underleveled. That's why it's taking you forever to kill everything. Maybe something you have to pick up.
That's kind of what I'm wondering. Oh, yep. It's right against the base of a tree.
よし
んああ。ん
Really. I'm right on the, like, the apex of Region 39. This group might give it to me.
What is the point of the risk?
What's the point of what?
The risk.
I don't know. Like, honestly, if there's one thing I've realized about this game is unless you're fighting, like, a boss-level character, then there's no real point in dodging or blocking, even.
So you pretty much just...
Yeah. Like, honestly, when I'm fighting these mobs, I pretty much just, like, mass tap my attack button the whole time.
We know.
You can hear it, can't you?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Gives such riveting gameplay.
ニックエレメントジェネレートクライオゼニックエレメントディスチャージジェネレートクライオゼニックエレメントディスチャージ我々のクライオゼニックエレメント
That is way too slow of cast time.
Yeah. I do believe. What is this here? No. Records? No. Ah, here it is. Yeah, level 3 is the highest, so at least I don't gotta worry about any more level than that. Oh, there it is.
Do it.
Thought about it. Especially when there's apparently a chest so close to me, but I couldn't see it. I can tell Stephanie. But no, honestly, at this point, I don't think he's going to be.
だがここで倒す。
最後に勝るのは我々だ。我々の剣を示そう。
You're not wrong. It baffled me for a little while too. It also shows them using the base weapons.
They're called pre-rendered cutscenes.
Ah, fair.
Oh, just every time they do like we have to go and do this, and it's like a set party. It's like, and with all their base gear and all of that.
Yep. Yeah, go play fucking like Xenoblade or Terra Obscura and discover the magic of every single dramatic cutscene because you learned Swimmer. I know at least a while back and he made it his life's mission to fucking ruin every cutscene
with a swimsuit.
With the swimwear, yes.
ここにもいくつか
And
穴
I
が
mean,
開いてい
plenty
る
of
ね
people enjoyed, especially on their second player ruining Terra Obscura with the swimsuits, because
地上
those
へ
are
入れた後
are
だ
the old European style, the like full
Like
body.
the full body
Yeah.
stripes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly that kind. Yes. If I
一部の暗黒騎士
I
は
want to say at least
復活後にこ
one
の場所を
person
離れてい
is
るようです
wearing a
離れた暗黒騎士の捜
fuck.
索は 東帝国の近衛兵や西郷騎士に任せよう
God damn it! I literally had the name in my head and then it left. The fucking classic like fucking French artist hat.
Oh god, yeah. The ones that the mimes use.
The little fucking. It
Like
is technically
beret
a beret,
style?
right? It is a beret. Yes, it is a style of beret. I was thinking it had a different name, but no, it is a style of beret. But yes, but yeah, no, it is thing. Look, when you pay attention to it for more than 5 minutes, that game is aggressively French.
Oh god, yeah. Question, does fall damage exist and does it kill you?
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Open world, they're obligated to have fall damage.
Well, it's one of two things. It's either you have to fall from the, like, literal top of the map to die, or just you fall 2 feet and your ankles break.
Geralt and his old man ankles. Oh, Willie's going to absolutely kill himself in that game, discovering Geralt's fragile ankles.
Yep.
Didn't even think of that one.
Roach can spawn on roofs all she wants, but Geralt's ankles can't handle that. Yeah.
It's like that clip I saw of that guy playing Dark Souls 3 that jumped from a rooftop, landed on the railing like 10 feet below him just fine, and then he fell 6 inches off the railing onto the ground and died.
Yeah,
well,
about right.
I think was it because he caught the railing that the fall had like considered itself not over yet?
I don't remember. That
Normally,
is a common
that's not
problem.
how Dark Souls does it, but it is possible.
Well, that's usually how weird glitches like that happen in games involving jumps. Is yes, somehow you do something where the fall should end, and the game goes, nope, the fall isn't over.
Yeah, because like that confused the shit out of me. I watched him jump, and as he was flying, I was like, "Oh, that's gonna hurt when he lands." Landed just fine, and then he walked off the railing after his character stood back up and died.
Yeah, that's not unheard of. All sorts of weird open world games have stuff like that. A lot of the Zelda games have weird bugs based on when the game considers jumps to have ended. I think my favorite is still all the weird bugs that have to do with Wind Waker and how it handles jumps and dying. The most famous bug in that game is called Zombie Hover, where you abuse the fact that Link can't die if he's not touching the ground.
What?
Well, yeah, he can't die in midair because it needs to stick him to the ground, and then he plays the death animation.
Right.
So there's boatloads of weird speedrunning glitches attached to the fact that so long as Link is not touching the ground, he is immortal.
I mean, I get it. Once you figure it out, abuse it.
Well, oh god, it's even more cursed when you actually see it, because Wind Waker, you know the fucking, god, what did they actually call it? I'm suddenly forgetting now. The ability to connect your game to the GameCube, right?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I don't remember what it's called, but yes.
Yeah, they or what have you.
Game Boy
Either way.
Color.
Yeah, either way. In Wind Waker, Tingle exists, and he's what connects, is the Game Boy function. You can use items from it, you can find unique treasures and a couple other things. He is responsible for 99% of the glitches in that fucking game, because I swear to god, Tingle's bombs plus his float power breaks that game over its goddamn knees.
But because it was probably not designed around that.
I guarantee it was put in relatively late into development. I've never actually heard anything about it, but it was there. I guarantee
I still enjoy how the GameCube version of Splinter Cell is completely different from like every other version of the first Splinter Cell.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, isn't that the one that had to be super censored? They used large chunks of the violence in that game? Or is that Splinter Cell 2 is the one that got crazy censored?
Well, 2 is Pandora Tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I know one of them got super crazy censored. At least
I think it was 1.
Or am I thinking of... Oh god, no. Am I thinking of our other endless classic goddamn... Was it the first Siphon Filter that was crazy fucking censored?
I don't... Siphon Filter might have been censored? Because I don't remember it being overly violent, but then again, I didn't play a lot of Siphon Filter.
I'd have to think about it. And not a lot of people have exceedingly played Siphon Filter. It's part of why that franchise is sort of dead. Although hilariously, I find it funny. There's implications that Days Gone is a sequel to Siphon Filter.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's the same dev team. If you don't know, Days Gone is made by the Siphon Filter team. That's SIE Bend. But no, late in Days Gone. You can find a collectible that mentions Gabe, Leanne, Teresa, and Mujari all by name and implies Days Gone is sometime after the events of Logan Shadow, which was the last Siphon Filter game. So maybe the bioweapons they're always trying to stop in Siphon Filter got out and finally caused Days Gone. Who knows? Because if you know anything about Siphon Filter's fucking franchise, it's always, man, there's a new terrorist plotting to release a new horrid bioweapon. That's like every single game. Whereas Splinter Cell, on the other hand, is honestly, besides like the first game, I swear to God, it's infiltrate this evil organization and always find some person backstabbing our organization in there somewhere.
Yeah.
There's always somebody backstabbing the fucking third echelon.
Because yeah, it's Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, Chaos Theory, Double Agent. Now I can't remember the 5th.
Wasn't that Blacklist?
No, Blacklist is the
Blacklist
6th, and
is
it's
the
the
last.
last one. Yeah.
Or was that Convictions?
There you go.
Convictions.
Conviction. There's no S at the end of it, but yes. You would be correct. It is Conviction. And if I am remembering quite correctly, Conviction is the worst one in the franchise.
Yes.
Because it's the one that's barely a stealth game.
Yes.
Absolutely.
At that point, it was just
I
there
know.
purely for the Sam Fisher storyline. Stealth had nothing to do with it.
Oh, it was just Sam Fisher being fucking badass.
I still stand, though. I can tell who the fuck has ever played Siphon Filter 1 by knowing the fact that Siphon Filter 1 isn't a stealth game. It's a fucking roulette machine where you have to pray to God the guards don't see you from 6 miles away. in the dark.
20 miles away.
Exactly.
You know
And
what,
then they
Stephanie?
sight
You're
you
right.
in that
Alice
situation with their
did have an
AK
eye patch. Where the fuck did that go?
away.
Away. Let's see. Party.
I
Oh, no. What the hell? She doesn't have an eye patch anymore if I add her to my... What the fuck?
don't ask.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that was the character I thought it was. It was Shinon.
Oh, the blue one in my party? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, also I will say people who haven't played Pandora Tomorrow, I also know by anyone who doesn't remember half the levels in the game having, if you set off one alarm, the game goes over, because half the levels have a single alarm limit.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That one guard saw your toe for half a second as you fucking went around the corner. Fuck you, game over. Start again.
Yep.
Oh, and also let's not forget, you also remember that's the game that loved to switch multiple times in a mission whether or not you were allowed to kill anyone?
God.
Pandora Tomorrow is...
I am amazed Splinter Cell made it to its third game with how funky ones you are. I would argue Chaos Theory is the first unarguably good Splinter Cell.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. And then Double Agent came out.
Yeah, well, yeah, most people don't like Double Agent or Conviction. Most people only begrudgingly like Blacklist.
Yeah.
I didn't mind Blacklist.
I mean, the biggest complaint I really got was the fact that they replaced Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Admittedly, later it was revealed why, because at first people thought it was the studio's doing, but it wasn't.
Oh, did he just say, like, yeah, I don't want
No, he was hiding the fact that he was receiving cancer treatment at the time.
Ah.
So, yeah.
But either way, the new voice actor actually.
I don't disagree, but yeah. God, it's so true. There's also someone points out, especially because of the replaced person, despite the fact that, you know, Sam's been getting progressively older throughout the series, because, you know, each game is like 5 years after the previous one.
Right.
Sam was 47 in the first game. So he's like well into his 50s, if not 60s by Blacklist. And he doesn't sound it in Blacklist. Anyone who's ever played that game, he doesn't sound or look it in Blacklist.
No, he doesn't.
No, when he would cameo in Ghost Recon Wildlands and of course Siege now, he actually looks his fucking age.
Yeah.
I still find it funny though. With Willie wouldn't have seen it because he's never played the game. Because Sam is a operator in Rainbow Six Siege now. He has been for a couple years now. He goes by Zero in that game. So whenever they introduce someone, ever since year 3 or 4, I think is when I started doing the like cinematics to go with characters.
Because yeah, the year ones they all had they're built in to the game itself.
Yeah, they had the actual like 3D ones, but yeah.
Yeah.
But either way, by the time Zero was added, they were doing animated cutscenes to introduce everyone, which would reveal a bit of the greater Rainbow Six story that's running through that. Hilariously, most of everybody else's stuff is them doing their jobs and usually part of some operation they're involved with, which is why they're the headline director for that too. Sam's been training with everybody else in Rainbow Six and absolutely fucking manhandling them, because even at 63 in that game, he's still the scariest motherfucker on the team. I mean, as pointed out, he's been serving in the military longer than multiple of the operators have been alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think Hava is just late 20s.
I think the youngest person in the game is
Probably Ella.
late one. I think it's 26.
What, you're one?
No, Ella's actually 31.
Oh, she.
Yeah, she's only a few years younger than Sophia. She just dresses like that because she's trying to stand out and piss off her dad. And so is Sophia. Dokini's 29. Oh yeah, I always forget. It's hard to tell with him, and honestly, the shorts throw me off. Legion's 44.
What?
Yeah. Legion's one of my favorite for how old he is. Because, like, people make jokes about, for example, Jackal being old because he's 49, but most people forget that, yeah, Legion's an old man. Frost is 32, so's Blackbeard, the Valkyrie's 31. Capitan's one of the oldest at 49.
Jesus, that Sacred Art does a lot of damage.
Hibana's 34. Yeah, most of them are in their mid-30s. Thatcher's 56.
Yeah, but Thatcher was around for, you know exactly which operation I'm thinking of.
Yes. Because he's one of the ones he's famous for. He was around for the Falklands War. And the Gulf War. Like, no. Fucking... Thatcher's old as fuck. Mute's 25, but he's well known for his fuck. Action Thermite are 35 and 36. Or 33 and 35, sorry. Which is actually one of the youngers at 28. Monty's 48, but that's not super surprising. Rook's 27. Laz is amusingly only 28. Chunka's 48. Frankly, I'm surprised he's that young. With Chunka's obsession with older things.
Yeah.
I still find it funny that when they did fucking Outbreak, I love your introducing to Chonka. Is it pans to a screen and he's looking up ancient Russian guns on the internet and bidding on them?
Sounds like Chonka.
He has a problem. He has a crippling problem. Bandit's hilariously old at 42. Yeah, Bandit's the oldest member of VSD9. Everyone else is in their late 30s. I know Maestro's old as fuck, is 45. Alibi is 37, which is more believable if you see her alt skin. Her, her one where she's the best. Maverick's 36. Although in fairness, he spent like 2 years in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
I still love that apparently they recruited a man who just fucked off into Afghanistan for several years there without warning. Why exactly he isn't in jail is a fucking mystery. Well, admittedly, I believe the answer is he came back with so much intelligence, they just went, okay, we'll sweep that into the road. Because if you don't remember, he's ex-Delta Force. Cade's 58. Mozzie's 35.
And I know Mozzie's voice actor.
Yeah, Martin's great too.
He looks like him and just acts like him.
Yes. Although he isn't as short as him, if I remember quite correctly.
No,
fuck
he is
off.
I do love that in game, of course, he can't be shorter for any reason, but Mozzie's like 5 foot nothing, if I remember quite correctly. He's pretty short. I still find it funny what they actually do, what they often do outside of their stuff. He's recon is specifically what he is, but they often, him and Gridlock are regularly fight bushfires.
Yeah. Out,
oh,
Australian
Mo-
outback.
Mozzie's 5'4".
It's still fucking tiny.
Well, yeah, especially for people in the military. He's fucking short as fuck. What do people shorter than him to be off in fighter fight?
Or tank priest.
God, all the horror stories of those poor tank drivers that are like 6 feet tall and literally just barely fit.
God damn it.
We don't know Nook's age because it's Nook. Warden is unsurprisingly 48, but he dresses like he's 55. Amaru's 48.
There we go.
Goyo's 31. Lamai's 28. Huh. Oryx is 45, and that one surprises me a little. I thought he'd be a little younger. Ace is 33. Aruni's 42. Yeah, I think Fisher is the oldest on the team now at 63, but I don't remember. Flores is 38. Osa's
Do not
only
have
27.
any healing items.
Probably.
They don't do anything, honestly.
Get better ones.
The ones I do use, have in my inventory heal 1500 health, which normally would seem like a lot, but it's not.
Well, it would at least speed up your out of combat healing.
Ah, yes, one of the newer ones, Scopos, which is a returning operator from the earlier games.
Let's see where.
The robot using one.
Okay.
She was in Rogue Spear and Raven Shield.
Oh, 1,000.
It was just in between the games. She during an event she got crippled, so now she uses the robots to fight. Because she is in a wheelchair.
Well, yeah, because that's a fucking small.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
her healing items. Right, I actually haven't played since they added that, so maybe exactly what they're
Well, I haven't played since UB Chat decided to stay fucking in camp, so. UB Chat Connect just went, nope, I'm not going to, like, sign in. Or reset your shit, so.
Oh.
Guys, you've gone completely the wrong way from your fucking...
Yep. But now I do have another secret level art. So.
that you're not going to use.
No. There's a mirror. Okay then.
It's probably a damage reflection.
That's, yeah, good point.
Wow, wind seems kind of useless.
Just a little bit. Okay, so
Because you're not going to be able to get any of that off in combat.
No. The ice and water ones seem to be the ones I use, like, the most.
Wait, what? I don't play that game, so I didn't know that. Apparently, the PC versions of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are locked to 60 FPS because Apple has exclusivity to have the games run at 120.
What? That makes no fucking sense.
Okay. Yeah, no, checking out elsewhere, yeah, it's apparently a thing, yeah. No, it's not even like cell phone versus PC. It's explicitly only iPhones are allowed to run it at 120. The fuck?
So if I installed them onto my Android, it'd be 60.
Yeah, 60. I don't, okay.
Oh, what's in this area? Obtain duriel fruit. What the hell's that?
Oh, and apparently, apparently Android doesn't have controller support because Apple has exclusivity on that too.
The fuck?
There we go.
System call.
System call.
我々の剣を見せてやろう。
負ける気しないぜ。
As I have lost the plot to the game because I have not been paying attention.
I pretty much right now there's a dragon blocking the path I need to take, so I gotta find this, as Kirito put it in the earlier cutscene, stinky ass piece of garbage to stick up its nose to wake it up.
I think the closest fruit we have to what he is describing is like what, the Duran? The Duran fruit?
Yeah, I've heard those are pretty rank.
I don't even know
Yes,
that
they
is
are.
the correct-
Durians.
The weird spiky fruit. Yes, that's a durian.
Oh, honestly, the biggest thing I know about the durians, other than their rank smell, is that you use them
They
as...
taste terrible?
Yeah,
No,
and
they
you...
taste them. No, they taste amazing. Is the thing. They actually taste really good. You just have to get past the smell.
Yeah, but no, you use it as a soccer ball in Super Mario Sunshine.
Yes. Well, sort of, but yes, you can kick it around, but you can kick all the fruit
Yeah.
in that game around. Durians just go the furthest.
Yeah.
But you would assume that a fruit would want to smell nice to, you know, be ate. So it can
Depends
spread
on how
its
it-
seeds.
Depends. Not all fruits use that style of seed spreading.
I know.
Isn't it the opposite effect with fuck, is it the dragon fruit? It smells good, but it tastes really bitter.
Oh, probably. There's lots of them that do it for a variety of reasons. Admittedly, it is worth noting that some people, no one knows exactly why people smell it differently, but some people find durian smell really sweet to them.
そんな
It's weird.
Probably a genetic
Interesting.
thing.
Oh, almost assuredly, but no one's ever figured out exactly why. But yeah.
Just like the genetic thing that makes cilantro taste like soap.
やった
Yeah.
しかし
Hilariously, and it is true, in a couple Southeast Asian places, durians are outright banned from like hotels and public transport because of how long the smell sticks around for. Yeah, that's not super surprising. Apparently, the actual flower on the durian pollen, it's a super nectar flower, so it's transformational.
The hell?
God, that's descriptions. I love looking at Wikipedia and seeing people describe it. I love that the novelist Anthony Burgess wrote that eating durian is like eating sweet raspberry blancmange in the lavatory. Travel and food writer Richard Sterling states that its odor is best described as pig excrement, turpentine, and onions, garnished with a gym sock.
Oh god. The explanations are so over the top, but I feel like they're avidly correct.
Yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, Singapore and Bangkok both banned it from their public transport systems. And that, I mean, if you know anything about Singapore, that tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing.
That's a CNN article they linked. Give me a moment. Fucking a suspect package sent 6 people to the hospital and caused an evacuation. Its contents turned out to just be some very smelly fruit. Apparently, it was shipped to Germany, and they 12 German
Like,
social
did a
workers received
fucking
medical
hazmat?
treatment, and dozens more were evacuated due to a pungent suspect package, which turned out to be a shipment of the notorious smelly durian fruit.
Just try to transport his goods. Chemical warfare!
It turned out to contain 4 Thai durian fruits, which a 50-year-old resident of the town had sent home from a friend in Nuremberg.
Oh my god.
It's not the first time durian has caused a panic. Last year, staff at the University of Canberra Library were forced to evacuate the building due to a suspected gas leak, but a search revealed the stench was in fact caused by the fruit. And in November 2018, a cargo of durian caused an Indonesian plane to temporarily be grounded after passengers complained about the fruit's room-clearing stench in the cabin.
Oh god, I'm just... Could you imagine eating a durian and then letting off a fart?
Well, I was going to say I wouldn't even want to be within that airplane one because airplanes recycle their air.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh,
You ain't getting away from the smell.
that's why the stories that comedians tell of people farting on a plane are so fucking funny. So now you're stuck with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, it's got a mixture of things in it that make it smell both good and bad. People around it a bit can often distinguish the sweet side of the smell from the more rotten bit of it. And apparently, no, the animals do like the smell of it. As it points out, the fruit is highly appetizing to a diverse set of animals, including squirrels, mouse, deer, pigs, sun bear, orangutan, elephants, and even carnivorous tigers. While some of these animals swallow the seed with the fruit and transport it some distance before excreting, the thorny armored covering of the fruit discourages smaller animals. Larger animals are thus more likely to transport the seeds far from the parent tree. So yes, still smells fine to animals, weirdly enough.
So then it's probably just due to the fact that
Well,
we're
the
not
weird-
able to detect the
Well,
sweetness.
some people can. Some Southeast Asians can use it. But what I find is they state it does have stuff like organosulfur and thiols in those, and those are famous for things that everything fucking hates. Thiols are what makes the smell of rotten eggs. It's what we use to also make natural gas smell. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like the smell of that. That's also what makes skunk smell like skunk. But, yeah. It works, apparently, though.
It might be the other chemicals in it.
Oh, probably. I just find it weird that they don't smell the shitty ones. Oh god, I haven't seen a picture of a sun bear in forever. I forgot how adorable they are. The Malaysian sun bear is the smallest bear. And it's fucking tiny.
Is it palm sized?
No, it's bigger than that. But it
Oh.
It's large dog size.
Oh, that's fair.
The Malaysian sun bear has a maximum length of 1.5 meters, or about 4'11", and a weight of 35 to 70 kilograms, or about 77 to 154 pounds. So large dog.
That's fair.
Which for a bear is fucking tiny. Because, like, the smallest bears up here are,
like a ton and a half.
Well, I was trying to think, what's
I'm
the
aware
really...
I'm overstating. But...
No, I know, but what's the really small black bear? I know black bears are also reasonably small, but isn't there...
I believe there are a few breeds or subspecies of very, very tiny ones.
It's not Kodiaks, because that's a subspecies
That's a brown.
of... Yeah, that's brown.
Yeah, and aren't Kodiaks usually pretty big?
There's another brown bear that's fucking really small, but amusingly, if I remember quite correctly, while it is a brown bear, it isn't brown, it's black. I don't know, I'd have to look through all the fucking bears.
Lions, tigers, and bears.
Like
oh my!
Our small bears are still like 400 pounds.
Yeah, but brown bears are hilariously cowards.
Unless it's a grizzly.
Well, yes, but grizzlies aren't brown bears. Grizzlies aren't even related to brown bears.
I know.
Grizzlies are off on their own fucking chunk of bears. Well, they add it together. Population or something. But yeah, they're way bigger than normal fucking brown bears. Goddamn grizzlies.
And then the most terrifying bears.
Polar bears?
Fucking polars.
Yeah. You run from most, you play dead with a grizzly, and you die if you see a polar bear.
Yeah, by the time you see it, it's too late.
Well,
Yes.
even if you see it before it catches up to you, it's gonna catch up to you.
That's
They're disturbingly good at fucking tracking people. But that's because, unlike a lot of other bears, polar bears actually are mostly carnivores.
Yeah, well, and I mean, also
Well, they
with
kind of need
the
to
landscape they live in, they don't have a choice but to get good at tracking. If they ain't good at tracking, they die.
Yeah.
Yes. Compare that to, like, you know, brown bears, which people who don't know their bears are like, oh, they eat stuff. I mean, yes, they will eat meat, and they do
Yes.
attack things. But I'd be like, they spend most of their time eating berries and fish.
Yeah, they just live in a peaceful hermit life.
困りました
Which
ね
is why there's all those great fucking videos out there of brown
Oh,
bears
no.
walking up next to fishers and just being like, "Hey, sup?"
Yeah.
And the half of the fishers are just kind of like, oh, you're close to me, so that means that you're probably
も
full.
しかして
Have another fish.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep fishing.
Well, thankfully, with large animals like that,
そうだ
if you see them out in the open and they clearly aren't avoiding you, they're probably fine.
Yeah, they don't perceive you as a threat, and they have no interest in you.
Yeah.
Well, it's why specifically it was like, oh, you're probably full. Here, have another fish. That way you leave me be.
Yeah.
Admittedly, if I remember quite correctly, brown bears actually just generally rarely attack humans. They don't like attacking things as big as us, just as a rule.
Well, yeah,
Gri-
like most large things, it's they don't like engaging in a fight if they don't really have to.
Well, yeah. It's why I've stated before, if you see a mountain lion, you're probably safe because if you see the mountain lion, it's not hunting you.
Yeah.
Well, because if it knows you've seen it, it's not going to ambush you because
Well,
it doesn't want to lose the fight.
Well, and even beyond that, if it's just standing in the middle of the road, the thing, it doesn't know what to do, so it's probably not hungry at that particular moment in time. They don't tend to fucking stand up in the open if they're hungry, but then they're hunting.
Well, and I've seen
You'll
a
see mountain
few.
lion or something.
Yeah, I've seen a few. Not personally, but like videos, obviously, of mountain lions that got a bit spicy with people on a trail.
Oh.
But it just did that like one step forward, quick charge thing as it hissed at them. But that's because
Yeah.
the hiker got too close to its cubs.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it-
any small animal.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, there again, it wasn't avidly trying to attack it. It was just standing its ground, letting you know you're getting too close.
Yep. No, that's something a lot of people who live in the parts of this country with even more animals than even here is, yes, watch for the small ones. Because it don't matter what it is. Oh god, I mean, for anyone who's lived in BC for a thing, it speaks that they have to track on how many dogs get smushed by moose every year.
Oh god.
Because they get yappy with the moose and then the moose goes smush!
Mm-hmm. The moose is like, oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Oh, they saw it there. They heard it there, more accurately. And moose are bad-tempered shit.
Yeah. I mean, what else could take a hit from a semi that's fully loaded on a highway and get up and walk away?
Yeah. Fucking...
Not necessarily very far.
Well,
No,
yeah, they tend to
but-
die in the bush shortly thereafter
Exactly,
as well.
but it's a lot
Still
further
not
than a
up and
bear
walk
or a
away.
deer would make it. Jesus, I can't tell you how many times I've had to hold a bucket while my dad was underneath the trailer digging out deer guts.
Oh, more times. Anyone who's done any serious cross-country driving in this fucking country has hit a deer at least once in their life.
Yeah.
I think my dad has managed to not, and that
Surprisingly.
was while he was a trucker.
Yeah. That is relatively rare though, because I would say, yeah, most people have known his truck for any length of time, at least in 1 year.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he's hit birds.
Okay. I don't think that's something my dad has done.
Oh, you know, crows have dashed across and not realized how fast
Oh.
my dad has been going.
Yeah, that.
and-
As soon as you said crow, that was all I needed to know.
ご苦労様
And I
Oh, and
will
it was,
say,
and it was a solid crack.
Oh.
As you just hear this bird hit the ground.
Well, that was probably its brains meeting its ass.
yeah, probably. I will say, and even beyond that, like, fucking... Moose strikes mostly tend to be over in BC because you never see the fuckers coming. You'd think fucking big animals like that would be more visible, but goddamn mountain roads
Nope.
don't help. Oh my god. You always have to play that fucking game of are people abiding by the fucking speed limit in BC, and the answer is usually no. How many idiots eat themselves off the mountain every year because they think they can take those sharp corners faster than you physically can?
Yeah, especially when they're doing it in something stupid like a Toyota Yaris.
Oh, it's not even just that. I mean, you're right about that. But there's also how many fucking truckers eat themselves off the mountain because they're from out of province or
Yeah,
state,
and they
think they
don't
can
know how to go down the mountains without burning out their brakes.
Yep. Very carefully.
どうしたんだ
It's always impressive.
Yeah.
実はね
Yeah, no, a stupid number. Around here, you see deer strikes, but that's when deer jump out of the fucking tall grass and you don't see them fucking coming.
Yeah.
Out
Yeah.
of a fucking like slough or the like, and you're like, ah, fuck.
Well, especially with how much like coyotes are another one around here. They've been pushing up on the city limits a lot harder lately, especially like the
Well, 'cause the
11th
deer
Street
have
construction
started
yard where I
recovering
used to. Yeah, that's true. The 11th Street construction yard where I used to work and where Mom drives semi now. Every morning she goes in and there's either fresh tracks or a few times she's even walked in and there's been like 3 at the back of the yard just staring at her. So she just gets in her truck, locks the door, and she's like, I'll just wait.
No, I get that. No, yeah, lately, where I believe in the swing, where, yeah, coyotes and deers are at their bigger, because it's, mountain lions and wolves are down at the moment. But, you know, the swing goes back and forth as things do.
Yeah.
Well, also they're probably moving further south because of the fucking fires.
Oh, they are. The lots of things have been moving south. But even beyond that, lately, thanks to lots of things over the past decade, we have been rewilding around here a fair bit, so there's a lot more tall grass for them to live in than there were back. But I mean, sure, there's always been tall grass around here, but we have been trying to recover their
Bring it
habitats
back.
a fair bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've heard the deer populations are. And then of course you get the old classic over in like fucking Manitoba and Ontario when you're in the Shield. You get fucking. You wouldn't think those fuckers would disappear into the rocks so well, but fuckers just appear from behind the rocks out of nowhere, and I just be like, how do you do this?
Yeah. Well, I know
You're
that
one
when it
color.
comes to the wildlife, my grandma's been having a lot of fun. She's finally, after 2 years, had enough of a black bear in their yard come through every night, knocking over her, like, 10 million bird feeders she's got.
Oh.
And this woman went out, bought a 300cc quad that from, like, the early 90s. Honestly, I'm the only one in our family that knows anything about it. So I get a call every once in a while, hey, it won't start. Son of a bitch. But this woman has a picture that she sent to us of her going through the backwoods of the farmland with her fucking 22 slung over her shoulder with the caption, I'm searching for that black motherfucker. God damn it, Grandma, you are 72?
Also, that 22 ain't gonna do shit.
I was gonna say, you might want a bigger gun than a goddamn 22 to fucking deal with a black bear.
Yeah, this woman is batshit crazy, okay?
A lot of people who live out there on their own are batshit crazy. I still do find it funny though, because I know all of us have been all like around the various naturey parts of BC, Alberta, and here in the like a fair chunk, and thus have seen the wonderful disappearing X animals pull off in the wild.
And it's just like, that is cut grass. How the fuck did you disappear?
Where did you go?
Yeah. Dude, deer have the magical power to just lay down and cease existing as far as I'm concerned. Get the fucking click in the Matrix.
Wolves do that too.
I know. No, I think anyone who's ever seen a deer running through the fields, like out here in Saskatchewan, are like, you see them, and then they're gone.
They're there. Oh no. Where the fuck is this necklace?
I still say my dad has the winner on that, though, because he's the one who got the warning from a moose because it snuck up on him and his dad. It was years and years ago. My dad would have been like a preteen, early teenager. I don't remember exactly how old he would have been at the time. But yeah, they were out hunting in BC. And yeah, they were just sitting there, you know, looking for deer. And suddenly, out of nowhere, with no warning, they just hear beside them the loud you know, "Ooh," from a moose, and they
The
look
huff.
aside and you're like, "Hi," and it's like,
Don't mind us.
yeah, and we're going to back away and leave, and yes, and as they point out, the moose let them go because clearly, if the moose had wanted to stomp them, it would have. But that was their one warning: move. This is the moose's clearing. It doesn't matter if it was your clearing 5 minutes ago. The moose is here now.
It's ours now.
I mean, I always find it funny because it's happened to us here in this Discord with people who've never seen one in person who don't understand just how big a moose is, and I'd be like, however big you're assuming a moose is, it's bigger.
Yep. I mean, honestly, we should have that video saved and ready to go of that guy that explains moose and everything. And he's like, these fuckers can jump higher than a bungalow. Partially in Parker's bungalows don't jump, but...
Yeah. Well, my favorite one is always the one of fucking seeing it, and it happens regularly in BC. Hell, their insurance has to cover it as a result. During mating season, how many cars get smashed up by moose every fucking year without fail?
Oh, God. Yeah.
Because mooses in mating season are assholes.
Alberta isn't a whole lot better.
No, but BC does have
damn it.
more moose than Alberta. I will agree, Alberta has moose, but not as many as BC does.
Yeah.
Fucking the mountainous bits of BC are just covered in fucking moose.
What the fuck?
I also enjoy whenever Britain soldiers come over here and they don't believe bison exist.
Yeah, that's my favorite old story. Buffalo aren't real.
Oh,
No,
you have a lot to
Because
learn.
it was a dude it was a British soldier doing some cross training in northern Alberta, and of
And
course,
with Canadians, of course.
yeah, and he was in,
Ow.
he was near he was on one of the bases that's near one of the big buffalo farms. Because admittedly, and for people who don't know that, we do farm buffalo these days. We keep them in big ass fucking
Pens.
yeah, and
And
I think,
by
like, almost
pen, we mean
undescribed it, yeah.
like 4 kilometers wide.
Right.
Well, and fucking Jurassic Park big fences to hold those damn things in.
Which still aren't tall enough.
Yeah, I know. If they want to leave, they'll just jump over it. Yeah, they're well over human height. And you may think, oh, buffalo can't jump. Yes, they can.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a
Yeah,
washroom.
those fences are on average 6 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're taller than a human, and somehow
Don't stop them.
bison can just clear them anyways. Because fuck physics, I guess.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a washroom break.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'll tell him the story afterwards because I know you know the story. So
Yeah.
God, still one of my favorite stupid stories. God.
But yes, fuck buffalo for being able to jump like 8 feet in the air,
Yeah,
weighing
man.
like 2 tons.
They're a ridiculous animal, and we actually have them free roaming now because we finally gotten the population up to the point where we released them back out into the wild.
Oh,
There's not
we have finally? That's not bad.
there's not a huge pile of them out there, but I know there's a couple free roaming herds. At this
That's still
point.
not bad.
It is. I mean, considering we drove them to damn near extinction, the fact that yes, they
We're
they
able to have a
exist again.
stable population outside of
Hmm.
farms.
Yes. Yeah, of course, right. And there are other ones, like there's the famous herd that's in Yellowstone National Park, which is somewhere around 5,000 of them. And there's a mixture of them all around Midwestern and Western U.S., including Alaska and, of course, the Canadian prairies.
Yeah.
And then there's also woods bison as well.
Which I believe are slightly smaller.
I believe so.
That only puts them down to like 1.5 tons.
Yeah, got wood bisons are the one we have here in Saskatchewan. But yeah, they're still fucking huge.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, it points out that woods bisons are slower than plains bison, and they point out fucking plains bison can get up to fucking 40 miles an hour, or 65 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, you ain't outrunning that.
God, an animal that big should not be that fast.
To be fair, how fast are moose?
Too fast.
Once
too
again,
fast.
way too big of an animal, going way too fast.
Yeah.
I think that says something about our
Um,
prey animals.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, currently about 7,000 wood bison remain in the wilderness within the Northwest Territories, the Yukon, British Columbia, Alberta, and Manitoba.
That's not too bad.
I don't know how many plains bison fully exist at the moment. Oh right, yeah, another set. Yeah, there was I remember hearing about that back in 2017. We moved a herd into Banff National Park. And they're allowed to free roam at this point. Yes. Okay, so there are also plains bison here, yeah, because Prince Albert National Park got the Sturgeon River bison herd.
Why am I playing around with my knife?
I don't know, why are you playing around with your knife?
Because I'm bored. It's what I do. My hands will go and find something to do.
That sounds about right.
Because idle hands are the devil's playthings and all that.
There's a golf course up in Prince Albert National Park?
I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm surprised because it's Prince Albert.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck would go that far north just to golf? I get why people go up there for, like, scenic stuff, like there's driving tours, hiking tours, camping, canoeing, boating, fishing, you know, all the usual wildlife and bird watching, and then, yeah, I just see on top of that golfing, and I'm just like, okay?
God, I need to go and sharpen this knife.
Oh yeah, back in 2006 we released some plains bison into Grasslands National Park, which is over near the border.
So they probably wander a little bit into the States. If there's a route for them to do so.
But yeah, apparently it's the last time it's like the first time in forever they've been allowed into the short grass prairies again. God, that is the most aggressively fucking Midwestern prairie picture I've ever seen.
What, a literal flat plain?
It's not quite flat, but it's close enough. Look at it and appreciate not a single tree as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, here's a picture of the park from the air, and I'd just be like,
Yeah.
That Southern Saskatchewan .jpg. It's
Tell me
just,
it's in Saskatchewan without telling me it's in Saskatchewan.
it's empty and flat. There's more to see in northern Saskatchewan, honestly, but the problem is in that case you have to get close enough to it, because up there it's all the lakes, which are all in valleys.
Or heavy brush.
Yes. Admittedly, it does make for a wonderful exploring thing to do, of, you know, poking around and suddenly finding a fucking big-ass lake you couldn't see from 5 feet away.
Yeah.
That's one of those very, very, very unique things to this part of the world where, yeah, you'd just be like, forest, 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 giant valley with a lake in it. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, for example, the lake my family's cabin in is Manitou, and, like, it's literally featureless plains and then suddenly drops into a valley for a lake. And if you didn't know it was there, you'd never fucking notice. Because you can't see it from anywhere else nearby. And I feel like anyone who has a cabin in this province knows that feeling, because most of the lakes people set their cabins up on are a very similar thing. Flat prairie, and then lake. Which does lead to the joyous fun of, if you don't remember exactly how far away it is, it's so fucking hard to tell when you're close to anything, because there's no fucking landmarks to see.
Yeah.
I mean, it speaks going out that way. That's in, like I've said before, Manitou's in Wattress's direction, and it speaks that our halfway mark is the combine shop, because they have a huge fucking combine on top of a pole that, you know, marks their shop. And thus it's like the only fucking landmark in like fucking like goddamn kilometers. Because there's certainly nothing recognizable in any other goddamn direction. I still find it funny the occasional people I see who get offended. South Saskatchewan isn't that flat. There's great landmarks, and I'd be like, bullshit. I fucking lived here my entire life. There are no goddamn landmarks except the ones we've made.
Why would someone make a Derringer fucking 4570?
Cause
Fuck your wrist, apparently.
I mean, there's a lot of small weird Derringers and the like that are in rounds and makes you question.
But it is 1 o'clock. I'm going to go to sleep because yes,
Yeah.
as you said, I know the story. It is a very fun story in my opinion.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
God damn it, people not knowing what buffalo are.
Yeah. I will make sure to tell him when he fucking comes back finally, but, you know.
Yeah,
Have a good sleep. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, Fred just wandered off to go to sleep.
That's fair. I'm surprised he
But as I
didn't leave
told-
sooner.
But as I was saying, Fred did want me to finish telling you the story of the one we were saying about fucking bison don't exist. 'Cause it's so good. But yeah, as I was saying before you wandered off to pee, it was a British soldier up in northern Alberta doing some cross training, and you know they were getting drunk afterwards, as you do.
Right.
And they were wandering through and happened to wander past the bison pen, and you know, as it states in the warning, don't climb in here. Bison are very bad tempered and they will fucking kill you if you're dumb enough to climb in here, basically. You've seen the
Right.
sign.
Yeah.
His response was, God knows what he was thinking of in this case, but the British soldier just loudly went, bison don't exist, or buffalo don't exist, because that was back when we still called them that.
Right.
And so while all the Canadian soldiers are desperately trying to stop him climbing over the fence, or through it, really, he shrugs them off and climbs in, and all the Canadian soldiers, smart enough not to follow him in, stand at the edge. And about a minute later, they hear the girliest scream emanate from inside, and see the British soldier booking it back towards the fence as fast as he humanly can, with a very large and grumpy bison on his ass.
Good.
Yeah, as they point out, man basically fucking like single motion vaulted back through the fence out of sheer goddamn terror. And the bison fucking slammed into the fence and fucking left a giant dent into it that, you know, as they do forever.
Yeah.
And as is tradition for soldiers who do stupid things, soldier never got any pity over it whatsoever because bison don't exist.
Yep.
He never lived it down ever forevermore, discovering painfully just how much bison do exist.
Oh, it's amazing.
Don't like you.
いいぜ。
まったく。だけど、実はね。
I still want to know where he got the idea from, but you know what? He learned.
Yeah.
And he got lucky. He got one of the bison nice enough to only scare him instead of just actually running him over.
Yeah, the fence bending was just the cherry on top.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as a lot of people point out, and people who actually do deal with the ones that are kept fenced in, the only reason they're in there is because they choose to be. If they wanted to get out of the fence, they
They
could.
could. Yeah, there's really nothing keeping them there. That fence isn't even a suggestion. If they hit it going mock chicken, there will be no more fence.
Well, not even just that. As we were saying, they can just jump over the fence.
Yeah,
Sure, it's
true.
6 feet tall, but that doesn't matter. That fucking animal the size of the bus can jump 6 feet off the ground for some godforsaken reason.
調べてみるか。
Not what I wanted to... Okay, good. I would rather not talk to you as well.
Ah. どうしたんだ？
実はな。
任せてくれ。
ありがとな。
Oh my god. This one?
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
There it is.
任せろ。
これだよな。
ありがとな。すごいぞ。それでだけど。
どういうことだ。
つまりやれやれ。
やめて。
あは
どうしたんだ。
あはあ。
善行を笑う者よ。たたえなさい。
なんだ。
善行を笑う者よ。私は
キリト。
そうだ。調べてみるか。こいつか。
どうして私はわからない。
まさか。
つまり
善行を笑う者よ。
もしかして
なぜ、どうして、私はわからない。
何？
善行を笑う者よ。たたえなさい。私はわからない。
そんな。はあ
ああ、わかった。
我らの価値を示そう。
ねえ。
ああ。
Oh, yeah, well,
なぜ
ああ。
どうしてどうすればよかったのわからない私はなぜどうして私は
ああ。わかったよ。
ええ
ああ。
約束よさよなら
少しは役に立てたかな。
これでよかったんだ。行こうか。
Oh, Jesus, I don't... Ooh, that would have ended badly.
Almost, dude.
I almost walked off a sheer cliff.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I could see ground coming up below me, like safe enough for me to just walk off. And then I saw a shadow, and it turned out it was not a shadow. It was a very, very small gap in between the walkways.
Good job.
Mm-hmm. Thing that worries me though is I'm pretty sure I'm coming up on the like long cutscene because I'm close to the end of chapter 5. I honest to God, if it turns out it actually is like 2.5 hours, I am probably just gonna watch a movie on my phone while I wait for it to finish. Oh, really? That's just dirty. That enemy left me with 17 XP to my next level. Rude. Oh shit, he is coming to get me, okay. Actually. Heavenly light. shit, that's a big boost in...
間に合わなかったか。
ああ、せめて残っている暗黒騎士を俺たちの手でもう一度眠らせよ
う。最後に勝つのは我々だ。
こでも一部の暗黒騎士は別の場所に移動した後みたいだな。
これまでのも入れると結構な数の暗黒騎士がカラントを離れていることになるね。
ええ、聖号騎士にとっても十分脅威になり得ます。
キリト、対策本部にこのことを伝えた方がいいんじゃないかな。
俺もそう思う。一度オートへ戻ろう。
行方がわからない暗黒騎士の捜索については、派遣した東帝国の近衛兵や聖号騎士に任せるしかない。
ですが現状では何の報告も上がってきていないんですよね。
ええ、もしかしたらすでに姿を消した暗黒騎士たちが合流している可能性もあるわ。
何らかの行動を起こされる前に止めたいですが。
少なくとも奴らが行動を起こすとしたら東帝国内のはずだ。
ねえ、普及の壁を越えるのは困難です。
ベルクーリ閣下、
なんだ。
捜索に出ていた近衛兵から暗黒騎士発見の報告が入りました。
飛竜での捜索でも見つからなかったのに、なぜ今になって。
それで暗黒騎士はどこで見つかった？
それがここからそう遠くない場所でして、奴らは隊列を組み、ここオートセントリアへ向かっています。
まさかここを攻める気か？
おじさま、相手はそれなりの人数のはず。我々聖号騎士も数を揃えて迎え撃つべきでは。
俺も同意見だ。旗の山脈の警護をしている騎士を除き、全ての聖号騎士を集めろ。王都へ侵攻される前に我々で暗黒騎士の一団を迎撃する。
思った以上に少ないですね。
ベルクーリ様の指示通り、果ての山脈を警護する騎士は招集していませんからね。
いえ、違います。少ないと感じたのは暗黒騎士の方です。この程度の人数だけで聖号騎士を倒して王都を攻めるなど、あまりにも。
無謀だと言いたいんだろう、ジョーちゃん。
おじさま。ええ、その通りです。彼らが生きていたのは数十年前といえども、聖号騎士の実力を見誤るなどとは思えません。
ああ、俺もそう思う。ファナティオ、騎士たちはその場で待機だ。何があってもまだ動くなと伝えろ。
わかりました。しかし一体何をするおつもりで？
なんてことはねえ。ジョーちゃんの疑問を晴らしに行くのさ。
と言いますと？
直接聞いてくる。あいつらの真意や目的なんかをな。
なりません。そのような危険なこと。
俺も行くよ。確かに暗黒騎士の行動は気になる。
当然私も行きます。数人をカラントに残して残りが勝てない相手に特攻など、やはり変です。
というわけだ。行ってくる。
わかりました。お気をつけて。
たった3人で来るとは、聖号騎士の尊大さはいつの時代も変わらぬな。あるいは我ら暗黒騎士が相当に見くびられているか。
否定してやりたいが、俺たちがここへ来た理由はまさにそれだ。どんな言い方をしても嫌味に聞こえるだろうから端的に言うぞ。あんたらじゃ俺たち聖号騎士にかなわねえ。おそらくこっちは一人の損失もなくお前らを破れる。
一体何がおかしいのです？
当たり前の事実を真面目そうな顔をして言い放つことに笑ったのだ。
なんだと？
貴様の言う通り、我々はこの戦いに勝てないだろう。暗黒騎士はここで全滅する。分かりきった答えだ。
ならなぜ挑む？
無論勝利のためだ。
言っていることがめちゃくちゃだぜ。
どうとでも取れ。話は終わりか？
ああ。
ではさっさと仲間のもとへ戻れ。そして戦いを始めよ
う。どう思う？
何かを隠している。時間稼ぎか、あるいは別の目的があるのか。
俺もそう思う。だがあいつらがこの場で戦いを望んでいる以上、俺たちはここで迎え撃たなきゃならね
ご報告があります。
え。なんだ？
最高司祭代理様から伝言が届きました。
カーディナルから聞かせてくれ。
外部記憶を調べた結果、100年以上前に起きた大規模な戦闘に関する記述を発見した。その記述によると、東帝国にかつて軍勢と呼べる規模の暗黒騎士が侵入し、聖号騎士によって殲滅されたようだ。座標も共に送る。急げ。とのことです。
100年以上前か。それほどの出来事を覚えていねえってことは、100年以上前の暗黒騎士に関する記憶は最高司祭殿に。
おじさま、それ以上は。
ああ、すまねえ。
まだ断定はできないけど、暗黒騎士が軍勢を蘇らせるためにここで聖号騎士を足止めしている可能性がある。ベルクリさん。
ああ、お前たちはそっちに行ってくれ。ただ気をつけろよ。復活を阻めなかった場合、大量の暗黒騎士とお前たちだけで戦うことになる。
その時はその時さ。
ではおじさま、ご分を。
ああ、ジョーちゃんの方こそ気を抜くなよ。
さて。
ああ。
行くぞ。我々に暴れてやる。
Oh my god, every time I'm reminded of that. Jesus Christ. I know I've rambled about it endlessly. My current favorite author is Brandon Sanderson, and a while back would have been just over a year ago now, I think. He did a Kickstarter to make a tabletop RPG set in his book, The Cosmos.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, when it comes out, I'm forcing you all to play it. You're not getting your toys.
Okay. I mean, I'm always down to try out a new tabletop.
I know, but I have a crippling.
I know.
But, no, what I was going to say, I'm losing my what makes me laugh every time. So the base amount, the goal to get the Kickstarter funded, was $250,000.
Right.
That's not all that unreasonable.
No.
He made $15 million.
Oh my god.
I believe for his year of books one, he still has the single largest Kickstarter ever.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Let me see if I can find the other one, because his secret stories, which Fred has, that's where he got the hardcovers of all the secret stories from the ones he did something. I don't know what to search on Kickstarter to find it. I don't want the fucking Way of Seeing 10th Anniversary Leatherbound. Okay, I mean, I want it, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'd love to have all the Leatherbounds, but they're fucking expensive. And they only, like, appear every couple of years, but fuck, I'd love one of those, like, $200 Leatherbounds. They're fucking beautiful. But that's not what I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. So it was his 4 secret novels. When yes, he revealed out of nowhere that during COVID and around that time, he had written 4 novels without telling anybody.
Right.
His original goal was $1 million, which is reasonable to get that many books down together, yada yada, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It made $41 million.
Jesus Christ.
People love their Sanderson.
Yeah?
I believe it is still the single largest Kickstarter of all time, unless something new is relatively.
Fair. I would not be surprised.
I don't know if there's anywhere I can see just a list of all
The most expensive Kickstarters.
Yeah. I can explore their products. I don't know if I can. Sorted by most funded. No, it's currently second. A 3D printer is currently the winner.
What the hell did a 3D printer do?
Don't know. All-in-one modular compact size 3D texture, true colors that last 300 plus intervals, AI-powered self-cleaning, SMD, precise precisioning, and it has $46 million in debt.
Oh, so not far off.
No, they're both there. The third is a smartwatch, Pebble smartwatch with 120. So they're double, over double the next one.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is a great area to farm out creatures. I've just been killing everything I come across instead of walking by like normal, and I've gone up almost 2.5 levels already.
Oh, right. I should point out, well, his books are the second most funded Kickstarter of all time. The RPG is the fourth. It's the next thing past the smartwatch.
Oh my god.
Funny story, do you want to know what's fifth?
Huh?
A roller carry-on luggage. 13 million for a fucking carry-on I don't know what's supposedly better than other rolling ruggeds, but sure.
Okay then.
Yeah, some of the... Look, I'm half convinced sometimes. A lot of these weird ones that, like, are some weird version of something that already exists, they're there for, like, fucking... some sort of fucking launching or something, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I also think that... well, not think, but the way I kind of look at the whole Kickstarter thing is... that is, like, the epitome of saying, hey, I want money to do something cool. But I always think of that one guy who for years portrayed himself as a handicap on stream and then started making his, Kickstarter fundraiser, started getting thousands of dollars, and then in the middle of stream gets up and walks away out of his wheelchair. And the guy just like forgot about the fact that he'd been playing this whole like handicap thing because he got comfortable.
Yeah.
見て、カラントだ。
Yeah. But yeah. Amusingly, there actually are a lot of, because yeah, a lot of the most things are like, yeah, weird products. Like I said, smartwatch roller, a cooler that I don't think ever happened, if I remember that one correctly. Like for drinks and the like a small water cooler. It apparently had like a radio and shit built into it, and I don't think it ever came to be. Another version of said smartwatch, the Pebble 2, a portable battery, and a travel tripod. And then on the nerd ones up there, there is Frosthaven, which is a board game. If you've ever heard of Gloomhaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, Frosthaven's the sequel to it.
Okay.
Kingdom Death Monster 1.5, which I think is a smaller tabletop game, if I remember quite correctly. Yeah.
Well, I think it just came out back in April, actually, but Legends of Avantris had their Crooked Moon special D&D game come out.
True. And on the first little page from 369, the 12th most funded thing of all time is Critical Role, that's the Vox Machina.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It made a lot of money. What was it actually at? 11 million.
Yeah, and every dollar was worth it.
It was. I still found it hilarious watching it when it came out, because they were just like, I knew we were popular, but I don't actually know what to do with all of this money. That Battletech Mercenaries was up there. $7 million for that one. That wasn't the video game, to be specific. Battletech Mercenaries was a new printing of like models and rulebooks and everything, because Battletech is... It has some interesting licensing problems, let's go with. Poor Battletech.
私の言葉だけを聞き、霊族の証として剣を振るえ。その完全なる支配の先に
What is the Cosmere RPG actually supposed to come out? I always forget.
必ず訪れる。
So people can actually play it and find out if it's actually going to be good or not.
まずは小手
I
調べ。
deeply hope it will be.
この者たちの死から始めよう。
聞かせてくれ。暗黒騎士へ命令を出したのはあんたなんだろう。
Apparently the minis are done and they're getting shipped. Digital pre-launch begins on July 23rd, physical fulfillment in September. And then launch the Cosmere RPG at retail sometime in Q4.
必要な空間暗黒力を集め、やがて軍勢は目覚める。それが私の計画だ。
では、カラントに残った暗黒騎士やオートへ向かった暗黒騎士は初めからおとりだったと。
名誉ある役割だ。
I will also say, if you don't know, Critical Role spun off a tabletop company relatively recently called Darrington Press.
Oh, no, I did not know that.
They did. And they relatively recently released technically their second game, because I don't think they are the ones who actually made Candela Obscura, but they did make Daggerheart, and that recently came out now.
Oh, okay.
I've heard some people say it's interesting, but I need to actually stare angrily at it for a while.
死ぬと分かっている無謀な命令を下すなど指導者としてあってはなりません。
From what I've heard, it is a narrative first series, which isn't really surprising coming from them. Candela Obscura was heavily too. I've heard it does suffer from some of the problems narrative first games just suffer from inherently. And everything suffers their own problems. It's just part of being a thing. But I have heard as narrative first games go, it's pretty well put together.
Yeah.
I need to actually stare at it myself. If you are wondering what the primary definition of narrative first is, unlike most games, players creating things is an integral part of the game loop, I think is the best way to phrase it. Like, there are fundamental rules for, like, the amount of control the GM and the players respectively have over where the narrative goes, if that makes any sense.
Right, yeah.
切った割に大したことはないようだな。
キルト君、このままじゃ。
ああ、なんとかしてこの場を離脱しないと。
逃げるのか。娘よ、さっきの威勢はどうした？いい加減に理解したらどうだ。ベルクーリは優秀な指導者。ゆえにあやつも私と同じ思考を持っている。つまり勝利のために貴様を利用する。だが勘違いするな。それは悲しむことではない。むしろ名誉なの。
あなたこそ理解したらどうです。暗黒騎士では我々に勝てない。
今の
我々、まさか。来たか、聖号騎士。
待たせたな、ジョーちゃん。
必ず来てくれると信じていました、おじさま。
そこまで期待しててくれたのか。
ようやく来たか、ベルクーリ。
俺を知っているようだが、悪いな。こっちはあんたのことを覚えてねえ。
構わんさ。ここで貴様らは、聖号騎士は終わるのだからな。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。てめえら準備はいいな。
閣下、ご命令を。
いつでも行けます。
総力戦だ。我ら聖号騎士参る。
最後に勝つのは我々だ。確定している。
Man, this guy's got quite the defense. Yeah, I'm facing the boss of Chapter 5. Commander Gunther.
What level is he?
He's level 44. I am level 40, but guy blocks attacks though.
You're also up to date?
What, sorry?
I said, is your gear also up to date?
Yeah, although in this game the only thing they do with gear is just up your defense. They don't up your, like, vitality or attack, really. What doesn't help, though, is he's got 4 or 5 minions running around him, attacking us from all sides while we're trying to attack him, and the problem with him is that when you kill one of his minions, he just brings it right back to life. So yeah, the best choice is just focus on him. But
You know, I always get it for tabletop games, using that at the start of their stuff, but I always love every tabletop game starting with, what is a tabletop game? A tabletop role-playing game. And they're like, I get it, if it's your first game, I get it, but I still find it really good.
yeah. Okay. There he is. Ow, ow! God damn it. Gunther, you are going to die. I do not care. It'd be nice if this Dark Knight got out of the way. But I'll just hit him that way, I guess. There, finally.
終わりです。暗黒騎士団長、ゴンタ
言ったはずだ。私たちには勝利以外の選択肢はない。
まだ戦おうっていうのか。
部下たちを見てみろよ。そいつらはもう限界だぜ。
黙れ。こやつらの限界を決めるのはこの私だ。聞け、騎士たちよ。暗黒騎士団長ヘクタル・ウル・ゴンターの命令だ。おじけづくことも背中を見せることも許さん。逃亡も 敗北も死も私は許せん。私の命令に従い戦い続けろ。
一体何が起きているんだ。
アドミニストレーターの真意。カラントコアからアドミニストレーターの強い真意を感じる。クオンターの部下を支配しようとする思いがアドミニストレーターの真意に属している。
その真意は何を引き起こそうとしているんだ。
あいつらは一度死んだ存在。肉体には人間とは異なる物体が使用されているはずだ。まさか支配という真意を使って部下を自分に取り込んでいるのか。
ありえない。部下の亡骸をそんな風に使うとは。
こいつはちょっとばかし卑怯じゃねえか。
大丈夫ですよ王子様。聖号騎士は民のために戦う存在。自らの欲望に従い命を無下にする者に我々は負けません。
そうだな。
みんなこいつを倒して終わりにするぞ。
私たちの勝利確定している。
Really? He wants to keep going?
俺たち
Where the fuck are you going? Hello, Trash. How's it going? Oh, I guess it was just a conditional fight.
無理しすぎですよメディノさん。
私たちがいますから少し休んでいてください。
窮地だというのにみんないい顔で戦うな。一人で戦っていた頃が 嘘みたいだ。初めからこうすべきだった。
メディラ、手を貸してくれ。
ああ、任せろ。
Oh my god. Dude's just not gonna quit. I just realized Kirito has 0 health and he's moving around. I don't get how that works, but he's almost dead, so I'm just gonna take it. Oh, please let that be the end of it. Thank you. I don't want a 4th fucking cutscene with this guy.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Have you made it to the hell cutscene yet?
Well, I'm currently dealing with a 4th cutscene with this fucking commander. So I think this might be it. I'm almost starting to wonder if maybe those videos were all the cutscenes throughout that chapter compiled.
I don't know. That I couldn't tell you.
騎士たちの意志が一つに。なぜ実現できたと思う？完全なる支配と霊族、その結束が強さとなり。違う。それだけじゃ聖号騎士には勝てねえ。支配欲にとらわれたお前が失ったものがあるはずだ。俺たちに勝ちたきゃ、そいつを取り戻すんだな。 私が持っていたもの、それがあれば今度こそ聖号騎士に勝てる。いいだろう、見つけてやるさ。そして次こそは部下たちへ 勝利を。
終わったのですね。
いや、まだだ。これで終わりだ。
ご協力ありがとうございます。
Oh, that's hilarious. While this cutscene was playing, I just checked something on my channel, and we have 321 pieces of content. I just opened it up and I saw 321, and I was like, yep, that's funny. Yep.
Good job.
The little things.
それはさらなる新勢力が必要というわけではありません。最後に必要なのは一つだけ。システムコール。
Oh,
ディープフリー。
Jesus Christ.
インテグレーター。
I think after all these years of using Thunder, like fucking not stupid mistakes like that, but here we are. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh.
今回は多少時間に余裕があります。さあ、遊んであげましょ
う。Okay, we're sitting. Let's see if I can kick your ass this time.
血の共演を始めましょう。
こ
Okay. Oh, you dick, you switched last second. Wow, you don't have a lot of health when you don't have that infinite void shield protecting you, you piece of shit.
いい加減諦めたらいかがですか？英雄気取りの大罪にその無粋な獲物を振り回したところで全ては無駄だ。
諦めるわけないだろう。お前の盾を石とは破りかけた。あいにく真意で敗北する気はない。
相変わらず不愉快で安いセリフを吐きますね。あの過去と同じように。しかし偽りの英雄も舞台には必要不可欠。お前にはむしろ感謝すべきなのでしょう。
一体何を言おうとしているのかわからないが、茶番に付き合ってる暇はない。趣旨が
残念だが時間のようです。これで目的は果たしました。ですがせっかくですし、お前たちに贈り物を差し上げましょう。さあ騎士長、出番ですよ。おっと、
嬢ちゃんから離れろ。
そう願うならお仲間を殺しなさい。
悪趣味だな。
何をおっしゃる。戦いを求めたのはお前でしょう。ほら、ベルクーリシンセシス1を用意しましたよ。さあ戦いなさい。
新しくないぜ、こんなことは。
そうか、言ったはずだ。俺は聖号騎士長。部下を守るためならお前さんを切ることに躊躇はねえ。
みんな下がってくれ。ベルクーリさんとは俺一人で戦う。
本気で行くぜキド。不器用なもんでな、手加減はできねえぞ。
Ah, shit. Did I get it? Nope, I did not. Fuck, I'm so bad at that prompt timing. It gives you, like, no recognition.
Sounds about right.
Oh fuck, I won that one. I don't even know how. It gives you no like red or green or any like recognition that you even pressed the button at the right time. So confusing. Cooley, this is not looking good for you. Oh, you blocked some of that. Very good.
10分前のお前さんをな。確か昔にお前さんの未来は切れないと言ったな。だが過去ならどうだ？過去はどうあがこうが存在する。何があろうと消しようがないだろう。
存在だと。私には過去など。
あの一撃を狙うためだったんですね。
あまりに激しい切り合いに見抜けなかった。
俺自身もこのままベルクーリさんに切られるんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしたよ。
そりゃお互い様だ。
古びた騎士人形風情が調子に乗ったことを。
ヒル、
もはやここに用はない。正しい余興をどうもありがとうございました。待て、走りや。この地を忌まわしき滞在人の鮮血で染める気でしたが、今回は諦めましょう。だが次は容赦しない。必ずやお前たちの存在を消し去ってやる。
仕方ねえ。今ジョーちゃんたちを助けるぞ。
あ
あ、助かりました、キリト。それにしてもハーシリアンは私たちから一体何を持ち去ったのでしょうか。
わからない。
そういえばカーディナル様が種子の解析をしていると聞きましたが。
ああ、おそらくハーシリアンが回収し損ねたものを俺が偶然手に入れて、それをカーディナルに渡したんだ。
もしかしたら解析の結果が出てるかもしれないね。
そうだな。急いでオートへ戻ろう。
カーディナル。
おお、戻ったか。
あれ、
ユージオ。
セントラルカセドラルのてっぺん降りてきてる。
何が起ころうとしているんだ。
切り離されていた階が少しずつ下がってきておる。完全に降りてくるのは時間の問題じゃろう。ねえ、
カセドラルのてっぺんが降りてくるってことは最上階に入れるんじゃないの？
なあ、そうかもしれないけど。
何か懸念があるのか？
これまで侵入を拒んでいた最上階が降りてきたんだ。アドミニストレーターの計画は進んだ。あるいは完了したのかもしれない。
今のうちにお主らに話しておきたいことがある。例の種子についてじゃ。
解析結果が出たんですね。
種子に関してはこっちからも報告しなきゃいけないことがある。
その様子から察するにあまり良い話ではなさそうじゃが、まずはそちらの話を聞こう。ハーシリアンがカラントを使って聖号騎士たちを。
最終的にカラントの花は種子をつけ、ハーシリアンはそれを回収していきました。
聖号騎士から何かを奪うためにハーシリアンは行動していたってことですよね。
いや、聖号騎士だけではないかもしれん。
どういうことだ？
皇帝の墓地にあった種子を解析した結果、興味深いものが中に入っておった。
一体何が入っていたんですか？
アドミニストレータに関する記憶情報じゃ。
記憶情報？
そうじゃ。アドミニストレータに関する記憶情報。思い出、印象、なんとでも言い換えはできるがの。
それじゃあカラントで聖号騎士から奪ったあの種子の中にもアドミニストレータの記憶情報が。
そう考えるのが順当じゃろうな。
一つ質問してもいいかしら？
なんじゃ？
確か最初に見つけた種子は空っぽだったはずよね。
そうじゃ。ジャイアント族の種子は空で、皇帝の種子には中身が入っていた。おそらく直接アドミニストレータに会ったことがあるかどうかの差じゃろう。
なるほど。皇帝は年に一度最高司祭様への拝謁を行いますからね。
それによってアドミニストレータに関する記憶情報を持つことになったのじゃろう。
記憶情報が入っている種子を集めているのなら、どうして皇帝のお墓では回収し忘れたんでしょうか？
さっきも言ったように、皇帝がアドミニストレータに会うのは拝謁の時のみじゃ。皇帝が持つアドミニストレータの記憶情報にそこまでの価値がないと考えたのかもしれん。あるいは本命は別だったかじゃな。
ディソルバードか。
何にせよこれ以上は推測することしかできん。
そうだな。あとは
直接尋ねるつもりか？
ああ、それしかないだろう。
私のせいだ。
メディナ。
私が最高司祭様の復活に手を貸してしまった。そのせいでハーシリアンの真なる目的に気づくのが遅れた。
いいえ、あなたのせいではありませんよ、メディナ殿。この事態の原因はハーシリアンです。
そうそう、それに悩んだって仕方ないじゃない。ここまで来たらなるようにしかならないわ。
それにメディナと冒険者が力を貸してくれたから東帝国のカラントの発見率は高くなったわ。住民被害も出ずに済んだし、借りは返したんじゃない？
そうですよ。それに最上階に登っていくのだってメディナさんが一緒に来てくれるなら心強いです。
みんな。
メディナ、僕もみんなと同意見だよ。誰も君を責めてないし、自分を責めるのはやめてほしい。
でも私はキリトに敬を向けさえした。
そんなことどうだっていい。前にも言っただろ。メディナが戻ってきてくれた。それだけで十分だって。
キリト。
僕もね、最高司祭の誘惑に負けてキリトに剣を向けてしまったことがあるんだ。それでもキリトは許してくれたし、今もこうして一緒に戦ってる。友達ってそういうものなんじゃないかな。 一度何かあったぐらいで離れるようなものじゃないんだよ。
ユージ
お、そうだぜ。だからメディナは何も気兼ねなんてすることなく、これからも一緒に戦ってくれればいい。
ふん。うじうじと悩まれると、アリス様や我ら聖号騎士に対して迷惑極まりない。その暇があるならば、鍛錬するのだな。
武功を立てたいという思いに変わりはないのであろう。ならば先へ進むほかないぞ。
そうそう、メディナッチはなかなか強いからね。将来有望だよ。聖号騎士になっちゃうかもね。飛竜と珍奇をもらうのはもちろん私たちが先ですけどね。
悩んでいても仕方がないわよ、メディナちゃん。今は次のことを考えましょう。
メディナの嬢ちゃんはなかなかいい剣士だ。これでも期待してんだぜ。
ありがとうございます。皆さん。
しかしキリト、お前さんが突然乗り込んでくってのは気が進まねえな。俺がちょっくらカセドラルの様子を見てくる。それまではここで待機していてくれ。
わかった、ベルクリさん。よろしく頼むよ。どうだった、ベルクリさん。
相当危険だな。中は魔獣で溢れてやがる。
強引に突破するのは難しそうか。
ああ、こっちもそれなりの人数を揃えて倒しながら進むしかないだろう。
You know, while this never-ending cutscene proceeds, I was taking a look at the list and stuff, and I've got a few ideas for what I might want to do next. Just even for like a game or two to take a break from the JRPGs. I'm thinking I might either do the Plague Tale series, because I've got both of those. I could do the Guardians of the Galaxy game, I do have that. Let's see, I own both of the Ghost Runners. I own Ghostwire Tokyo. Could start Sleeping Dogs.
Sleeping Dogs is too
Honestly, at this point, I don't care how long it is. Let's see. I mean, I do own Thief. I could always do that.
なぜアドミニストレーターの剣を受けることができるんだ。
俺たちが忠誠を誓うべき相手はお前さんたちの剣で命を落とし、
I don't own the Alan Wake games yet.
故にカラントで人海に混乱を招き、人々の命を犠牲に復活を遂げようとする者は、
I mean, I do have plenty of other Star Wars games to go through as
だか
well.
らこそ俺たち聖号騎士はカセドラル最上階へと赴き、偽りの支配者を切らないとならねえ。
わかった。力を貸してくれ。
当然だ。
But yeah, no, I'm kind of leaning towards the Plague Tale series.
セントラルカセドラルをこのまま放っておくわけにはいかんしな。
私たちの家を取り戻さないとね。
Yeah, just to, switch it up temporarily.
切りがいのある魔獣いるといいな。
僕は少し緊張します。でも逃げるわけにはいかない。
正義は私たちにある。そう信じている。
ええ、同意見です。共に戦いましょう。
聖号騎士はアドミニストレーターに対し今なお忠誠心を抱き続け、逆らうことはできない。けど蘇ったアドミニストレーターが以前の最高司祭とは別人だと認識することで彼女に対する範囲を抱けるのか。とはいえ彼らにとっては長年にわたり仕えてきた相手だ。特にベルクーリさんにとっては。
お前さんは考えが顔に出やすいな。確かに俺は最高司祭殿にされてきたことやうんざりするほど長かった一生を思い返しても あの人を恨む気持ちは湧いてこない。むしろ面白い一生だったと思ってるくらいだ。だからこそ、長い付き合いだからこそ、あの人の抱えていた苦しみにも多少は察しがついている。だがあの人はお前さんによってその苦しみから解放されたんだ。だから復活なんてあってはならない。たとえ蘇ったとしてもそれは別人さ。
ベルクーリさん、
心配するな。最高司祭を語る者と対峙しても手加減するつもりはね
え。わかった、頼むよ。
キリト、私にも協力させてほしい。
平気なのか？君はこれから最高司祭に反旗を翻すんだぞ。
ああ、分かってる。けどベルクーリ様の言った通り、挑む相手は最高司祭様じゃない。これから戦うのは人々の命を奪い最高司祭の名を語る悪人。そうなんだろう？
中は危険だぞ。
承知の上だ。それに何よりも私はただ一緒に生きたいんだ。友と。以前までの自分では持ち得なかった感情だ。お前たちのためにこそ戦うべきだと考えている。
それなら俺たちも行かないとな。
ええ、もちろんです。
みんなここから先は危険だぞ。
でもあんただって行くつもりなんだろ。だから俺たちも行くんだ。
はい、友人であるメディナさんのために。
ありがとうキリト。改めて言う。私と友人たちにも協力させてくれ。
ありがとう。これだけの人数がいればきっと最上階へ行けるはずだ。
それじゃあセントラルカセドラルへ向かう。準備を始めよう。
ええ、キリト、出発の際は声をかけてください。
キリト、カセドラル突入の準備はどうだ？
まだ時間がかかりそうだ。
私もだ。みんなも手こずっているようだな。魔獣討伐に王都近郊での暗黒騎士との戦いも重なって王都の物資が不足しているのが現状らしい。
それらが揃うまではカセドラルには入れないか。
そこでだ、一つ頼み事を聞いてくれないか？
何でも言ってくれ。
私はこれからいくつかの帝国を回り冒険者たちの増援が望めないか確かめてくる。
そうか。
それでだキリト、お前にも一緒に来てほしい。
俺？
ああ、お前が王都を離れることは対策本部にとって良くないのかもしれない。だけどこの旅はお前と二人で行きたいんだ。頼む。
分かったよ。
いいのか？
これからもっと忙しくなるしな。気持ちの整理をするには今しかないと思う。そんなメディナに何かあったら俺はみんなに責められてしまう。護衛の意味も込めて俺も行くよ。
感謝するキリト。では早速出発の準備をしよう。
必要なものは全部揃ったみたいだな。
ああ、これで出発できる。
オルティラノス、久しいな。私を覚えているか？
もちろん。
中堅学院の生徒か。前にメディナをいじめていた連中だな。
隣の男は見覚えがあるが、すまぬな。平民の顔は覚えられないんだ。
はあ、構いませんよ。
それで一体何の用だ？
釣れないな。学友に街でばったり会ったのだ。声をかけるのは当然だろう。貴様の近況も聞きたいしな。確か魔獣討伐に協力するため一時的に学院を去ったはず。
ええ、対策本部に協力し武功を上げるために。
武功だとまったく笑わせてくれる。貴様が魔獣を倒したところでその成果を認める者などいるか。
こいつら。
貴様は欠陥品なんだぞ。その事実を忘れたのならば再び私たちが思い出させて。
その辺にしておいたらどうだ。
何？貴様欠陥品をかばうのか。
そういうわけじゃないが、少なくとも彼女の魔獣討伐という行動には敬意を払うべきだ。
魔獣討伐が何なのだ。名声欲しさに参加しただけだろ
う。だとしても彼女たちが戦ってくれているおかげで俺たちは安全なオートで生活を送ることができている。
彼の言う通りだわ。
お前まで。
それにオルティナノスって強いんでしょ？
ああ、昇級試験でもいい成績を収めていた。実際に剣技も見たし、あれを否定することはできないな。
そうね。私の叔父も褒めていたし。
おじだと？アルティミアス様が欠陥品を褒めていたのか？
アルティミアス？
例の猫杓子だな。
アルティミアス様がそうおっしゃってるんだ。認めるしかないんじゃないか。
くっさあ、もういい。行くぞ。
それではな、オルティナノス。
叔父がまた会いたいと言っていたわ。ぜひ屋敷にまた来てね。
Like how that one dick was walking away and the sound of his footsteps were not receding. It sounded like they were right in your ear.
Okay then.
Yep. He wasn't even in frame anymore. He was just gone, but you could still hear it clop, clop, clop.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
メディナの努力がオルティナノス家に対する否定的な印象を覆したんだ。
まさかこんな日が来るとは。
散々頑張ってきたんだ。当然だよ。
少しずつとはいえ、私の努力が実を結び、目に見える変化として実感するのは初めてだ。お前を裏切った私がこんなことを言うのもおこがましいが、今はすごく嬉しい。
おこがましくなんてないさ。メディナが自分で手に入れた成果だ。素直に喜べよ。
それはそうだが、正直心の中では自分の行いを完全に肯定できてはいなかった。
行いってオルティナノス家の汚名返上を目指してたことだよな。
ああ、頭の片隅ではそんな未来など訪れないだろうと諦めていた。だからこそ私はあの力やハーシリアンの誘いに惑わされたんだ。
でもメディナは戻ってきてくれた。
お前たちが諦めずに私と関わり続け、運命は変えられるのだと教えてくれたおかげだ。
そんな偉そうなことを示したかったわけじゃないよ。ただメディナなら変えられると思っていただけさ。だからこそ無理をするメディナを放っておけなかった。仲間として頼ってもらいたかったんだ。
遅くなってすまない。これからはもっと頼ることになるだろう。
ああ、どんどん頼ってくれ。さて、思わず話し込んじゃったけど、もう出発できるんだよな。
必要なものは全て揃った。いつでも大丈夫だ。
それじゃあ行こうか。冒険者たちへのお礼を言いに。 俺たちは東帝国の英士失踪事件を追っていく中で、蘇りの暗黒騎士を発見。人海を脅かす脅威となる彼らを討伐する。そして暗黒騎士たちが大軍を蘇らせ、王都に侵攻する作戦を察知し、復活の根源を断つためカラントコアを捜索した。結果、俺たちは東の大門でカラントコアと暗黒騎士団長グオンターを発見。仲間たちと共に打ち倒す。その後カラントコアを切り、アドミニストレータ復活に必要な新勢力の吸収を抑えられた。そう安堵するも、感謝を述べつつ現れるハーシリアン。突如彼は聖号騎士全員をカラントに拘束。魂に干渉し何かを回収する。奴の歪んだ思惑でベルクーリさんと俺は剣を交え死闘を繰り広げるも、ベルクーリさんは隙をつき裏切りで奴を切った。だが目的は果たしたと笑うハーシリアン。奴が持ち去ったのは聖号騎士たちの記憶情報だったと判明するも、その目的は不明。そしてついにカセドラル上層部が接続される。それはおそらくアドミニストレータ復活の準備が整ってしまったことを示す。俺たちは人海の脅威となる彼女の復活を阻止するため塔への潜入を決意。だが俺はその前にメディナの旅に同行することに。
なあ、
いいぜ。
頼む。
Oh, free.
I give it 12 seconds before you're back in another one.
Nope, nope. Saving and calling it. Not doing it. That very, very quickly went from 4.5 hours to 4 hours and 54 minutes. Nope.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No, I probably should call it anyways. I want to get some food and drink and just relax for a couple minutes before I go to bed.
Fair.
I have been,
Your food.
yeah, like I said, I've been going for about 5 hours anyways.
True.
So, and I've only got one chapter left, so I will finish it next Wednesday. But I'll be right back.
Yes.
All right. Got some good progress again. Got through a whole chapter. Survived all those endless cutscenes. And now we only got to do one more. And apparently the 6th chapter for next week is supposed to be one of the longer chapters in the game in terms of cutscene lengths. So, yay me, not looking forward to it. And then after that, like I was talking with Zach earlier, I'm probably going to take a break from JRPGs because this game was obscenely long with the cutscenes. Like the first chapter alone has in between 10 to 15 recorded hours worth of cutscenes. That's just way too much. But, yeah, so we got some game ideas coming up. Just a matter of what we're feeling in the moment. But without further ado, I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel. If you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. It lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below letting us know you did subscribe, and we'll answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those. We'll respond to those as well. And without further ado, I will see you back on Friday for the continuation of Alien Isolation. Alright, good night.